We're live. Oh, would you do the camera thing?
Sure.
Is that going to be a thing today?
Yeah. We're live.
Hey! What's up, everybody? What's happening?
Oh,
what
they
are we
can't see me, so
doing?
I'm
I'm
just
asking earnestly. No, just kidding.
Oh.
Welcome to the Bottlecap Brigade stream. I'm gonna pretend like I remember how to do this introduction. This is a stream where we pretend like we know how to play Dungeons and Dragons, and we drink a lot, and you tell us to drink, and then we do that. In the chat, that part I know.
Nailed it.
I feel like that's those are the broad strokes. I think, right?
Yeah,
Pretty
You
much.
stroke so broad.
Thank you. I do love
And
to
that's how
stroke
we
it. Hello. So I will be your dungeon master, which I heretofore am going to call the marshal. I will be the marshal this evening. Pew, 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 pew. Why are we all dressed up in Western garb, you may ask?
You guys dressed up?
I was I was going to ask you guys that.
This is just how I look.
I just got KFC.
This is a look for you, truthfully. This is a sort of during a summer break. We're doing a little one shot, and the Bottlecap Brigade body corporate asked me to run a one shot.
Yeah.
It's Matt Melton, everybody.
Hey.
Give him
My name is Matt Melton. I'm your marshal for this evening. Hello, cheers.
I'd like to preface this, given our garb and the situation that just occurred up north, as they say, that none of us are racist. Please, God.
There's gonna be some comments at the beginning of this.
A bunch of Nazis got arrested.
Oh, I fucking
Yeah.
forgot about that. My brain was like blocking out.
I literally went and got this at the Army Navy store, and as I was walking through there, I was like, wow, this is like Y'all Kata's like wet dream up in here. Tactical gear and nonsense like that. Anyway, that's not what we're here to do. So we're playing, this is going to be a Dungeons and Dragons game set in sort of an alternate universe, Magna, or an alternate timeline, or maybe in the distant future or past. Who knows? We're going multiverse up in this piece, where the technological tree is less high fantasy and more the American Old West, circa 1870. We're going to get into that a little more in just a moment as I set the table. But as we're talking about the table, I have to introduce our players for the evening. I have to. It says here I have to.
Stop.
So going from my right and working around, not that you could see that. Up first, who was that masked man anyway? Why, it's Taylor Hawker.
Howdy, everybody.
Up next, he is the man with no name, Austin Von Johnson.
Ooh.
It's home, everybody.
Oops. Working our way around, I know who shot Liberty Valance. It was none other than Kat Lizarraga.
You dead, bitch.
And finally, if you're looking for a man with true grit, look no further than Sam Gates, everybody.
That's good.
Yeah.
You totally had a little sister moment there. With their little sister.
Right. I'm John Wayne.
God, that would have been a fun character.
Drunk all the time.
Is John Wayne here? Is he with us?
No.
Okay, all right, I
He
just
is a
thought I'd check.
giant
All
piece
right.
of shit.
Yeah, as it turns out. So, as I was saying, so this is going to be an alternate universe Magna. The continent is still more or less the same. It's all your regular Dungeons and Dragons races that we've all come to know and love. It's going to be the 5th edition system, but I should preface all of this by saying that D&D is my first love. I have been playing Dungeons and Dragons since literally for 20 years. Many an afternoon and weekend misspent youth in the card shop playing Dungeons and Dragons 2nd edition before AD&D, so just before it came out. So I've been at this for a hot minute. And I have gotten to play a lot of amazing games since then. And the one that I think I have the most sort of a love-hate relationship is a little game called Deadlands. Now, Deadlands is a sort of horror steampunk western that is set in an alternate fiction American Old West, circa 1870. The Civil War is still raging. In our prime timeline on Earth, that war ended in 5 years. In 1877, in Deadlands, it's still going on, and no one can quite figure out why. And we're going to take a lot of that sort of pastiche that canvas and we're going to stretch it over the continent of Magna and play like that. So in this world, the continent of Magna is split along its equatorial demarcation, a fantasy Mason-Dixon line, if you will.
Rides horses.
Between equatorial, exactly.
Equinorial.
Yeah, the equatorial Olympic
number.
events are my favorite. Against sort of a loose conflagration of northern alliances and a loose conflagration of southern alliances. Now that war is still raging. To your point, Sam, a word about historical reenactments of this type. We are not. I feel like the game Deadlands, when it first came out, which was about the mid-late 90s, was when I started. I think it's when it came out when I started playing. Was sort of value neutral on a lot of pretty problematic things. So in this situation, it's just a war.
With no racial subtext.
No racial subtext. And in fact, race is, while a thing, there are tieflings and Goliaths and Thrycrin and all, anything that you might find on the continent of Magna. The alliances and everything out west are not stratified in that way. And the fight is not over the enslavement of people. Because that sucks. And even though that's literally what happened historically, we don't have to do that. So we're not going to.
We're having fun, not dealing with reality.
We are having fun.
Literally the opposite.
Yeah.
Dealing with
So
reality.
we don't need, this is not some lost cause bullshit. Can we say bullshit? Is it early enough?
Oh, yeah.
To say
Cheers
it?
to
Cheers
bull-
to fuck.
Cheers to
All right.
bullshit.
Well, we've already been demonetized.
Cheers to bullshit.
We're not, this is not some lost cause nonsense. It is just a war, and it happens to be demarcated along sort of an equatorial line, and that's as much as we're going to say about it.
And everyone happens to wear cowboy hats.
Yeah.
Not everyone.
So, but the sort of the geography is going to be very much the same. Most of the big cities and the industry are on the eastern side of the continent, and some folk are coming out west for the first time. Some folk have been in the west for quite a long time. That's the other thing I wanted to talk about. This game was very value neutral about first peoples, indigenous peoples, which I'm not trying to play brown face out here. So we're leaving this tenuous enough that there are tribes of all kinds of stuff out there. And they have just as much right to be there, if not more, as anybody else. And we're just going to leave it at that. Tribes of tiefling, tribes of humans, tribes of orcs. And there are orcs and tieflings and humans on the East Coast that are your Boss Tweed, Tammany Hall types, and all kinds of in between. So we're not, and no one is in this place is going to be looked down on just because of one race or another. We're just not going to do that because that's not fun. That's all I'm going to say about that as far as like caveats, because it can get a little tricky when you start playing in the American Old West, which is problematic.
Or anything American. any American time.
I think that's
Or
fair.
British
I think
time.
that's fair to say.
Yeah.
So in this world of Magna, of Cowboy World Magna, the game is going to mostly take place in the West. Both the North and the South, the Northern Alliances and the Southern Alliances, lay claim to the West, but neither have the capacity to claim it for themselves, to hold it militarily, politically. There's just too much going on in fantasy North Carolina and fantasy Georgia and fantasy Virginia. The war hasn't really made it out West. That's not to say that the trappings of it are not everywhere. There are forts, there are soldiers, there are operatives, there are spies, all working out there. And why would they be so interested, you ask? Well, that's because 10 years ago on this continent, the Western coast experienced a massive earthquake. And a lot of it, California, basically. Picture California, like the Western coast of Magna is California. It all fell into the sea. It shattered into a million pieces. And it is now called the Great Maze. And the Great Maze is just a series of like rivers in between the kind of the mesas that were made. And as fantasy California crumbled, it revealed a new substance called spirit ore, we're going to call it. It's called Ghost Rock and Deadlands, but I want there to be at least one sort of degree of separation. So we're going to call it spirit ore. That sounds a little more D&D. Anyway.
Yeah.
Spirit ore.
Spirit ore.
Spirit ore is like 1,000 times, burns 1,000 times hotter than coal, is 10 times stronger than steel. It's sort of a miracle mineral. And after the gold rush, there is an ongoing sort of incipient spirit ore rush. A lot of people are headed out west to seek their fortune, to find spirit ore, to mine it, to steal it, to whatever. There's lots of reasons to head out west, to get away from the war, perhaps. And I think maybe that's as much gilding the lily as I want to do currently.
Yeah, Lily's gilded.
I think so. So
First time I've ever heard that.
really?
Yeah.
Oh man, that's like a total thing. Like when you're really just sort of making a meal out of something.
You just guild
Came
Yield
back
that little-
for more.
Y'all learned something today.
Make a meal out of something.
Actually, for the first time.
Is that right? Okay.
Yeah, my friend Sophie's been teaching me idioms.
Do you even know what an idiom is?
Yeah, it's like a.
It's like a really dumb person.
Well,
It's
isn't that an Archer bit where he's like, "Do you even know what an idiom is?" He goes, "Yeah, it's a colloquial metaphor." She goes, "No, it's a." Yeah.
I know what a metaphor is. It's like a thought with another thought's hat on. Thank you, community.
Thank you. All right, big up. So this is going to be basically this game asks the question: What if D&D, but in a fantasy Old West sort of steampunky setting? And that is where we're going to find ourselves today.
Yeehaw.
Hence the double denim that I see in this room.
Yes, indeed.
Oh, you did?
My pants aren't on camera, Kat. Thank.
Can I be honest? I consider not wearing pants. Sort of period. You're not gonna. You know. I got. You know what's going on down there. You have no idea.
Whoa. Yes,
This
I
is-
did.
None of your
I work
business.
from home too.
This is an outfit
We've
I
all
would
done-
wear outside. So Kat's point is valid.
So, those who live back east sort of dismiss the stories of the monsters and the boogeymen and whatnot by wide-eyed adventurers as they come back east and tell these tales, you know, dime store, pulp fiction sort of serial nonsense. But no one who's been out west can deny there's more to the frontier than meets the eye, right? Currently, the war finds itself at a standstill. Neither side can get the advantage of the other. And our story is going to take place, if you can imagine Magna as a continent, we're more or less in like Colorado in that area. In fact, a little town called Perdition. It's a northeast of the city of Dunbar.
See, that's
It's fantasy though.
fun.
And that's where our story is going to begin. Now, each of you has your reasons for being in the town of Perdition. Perdition was founded as a ghost. There was a gold mine. It was a gold rush boom town back in the day. And once all the gold dried up, it was on the verge of becoming a ghost town like many other towns. Once the gold's out, you keep headed west, town is more or less abandoned. But the town of Perdition finds itself in an interesting spot just north of Dunbar, which is off the steam rail line, going from Dunbar to points west, Los Angeles, the city of Salt, that sort of thing. Get it? LA and Salt. I'm not going to do that every time.
What was
I
Salt Lake?
promise.
What was Salt
It's
Lake?
the city of Salt.
Oh, nice.
In LA.
Los Angeles.
Sorry, I just love it so much.
Yay! So do I.
So fucking cool,
so
guys.
easy, guys. Am I right? But Perdition found itself in it fills an interesting need. And that is people coming off of the Denver pacifism line, headed west, into the mountains trying to go north. They can get off at Dunbar and head up to Perdition by steam stage. You set out into the wilderness, the northwest of the wilderness into the mountains, go trapping, go hunting, prospecting. Maybe some folks in Perdition are trying to get away from something. Maybe some folks are looking for something. Maybe some folks are hiding from somebody. But it's just enough off the beaten path, but still so important to sort of adventurers that it's made a name for itself as a sort of outfitting, like trading post, sort of last gas until the frontier type situation. And it is that town where you find yourselves today, for whatever your reason. So I would like to sort of go around the table. You can introduce yourselves. Maybe as much as you want to share at this time. If you want to reveal stuff through the story, that's fine, but give us a little bit about yourself. Maybe your class, because that's going to get a little fuzzy with sort of some of the rule changes that we've made here. And kind of what you want to reveal about what you brought you to Perdition. So introductions. And let's start on this side. So the saloon doors swing open and in walks Sam's character. Sam, introduce yourself.
Hi. I'm Hinnock, If you've heard me use this accent before, it's because I only have one. I grew up in the city of Salt. Had a rough life thus far. My papi was a cattle rancher, and my mama was a cattle rancher, and my grandpappy was a cattle rancher, all in the city of Salt. I decided to break the mold, tried to go to school, found out I was dumb as hell. I decided to become a cattle rancher once again. So I bought myself a nice little lot of land up in Perdition. Lost most of my money after the earthquake in 1866. And
60.
I'm slowly rebuilding right now. I have about 4 head of cattle. I got my trusty little Steve Benny, and Benny and I are quite close. The only thing I hate more than fucking animal abuse is people that fucking abuse animals, and I swear to fuck. If you don't treat your animal like your best friend, I'm coming for you. I will fucking fly into a rage, I swear to God.
What kind of rage?
A barbarian-esque rage. As you can see, I have my trusty double-barrel shotgun that my Warren, what was your sheriff title?
Marshall?
Marshall, that my marshal let me carry, even though they're technically illegal here in these parts. And I got my trusty big-ass axe to cut up wood whenever I need to. My name's Hinnock.
Hinnock. And you are what race? I'm sorry?
Hinnock.
Hinnock.
I'm a Goliath.
Goliath. So you're a big fella.
That's easy enough.
Very good.
I got to be able to hold horses and hug them, and also train them how to not kick the shit out of people that want to buy them.
Suited for the work.
Yeah.
Can anybody hear Can we hear the music on the stream? Is it
No.
too quiet?
Fuck no, you can't hear it.
Okay.
I can't break that accent sometimes because it just comes so
Just
naturally.
roll with it.
No.
Okay. Do we want that to happen or no?
No.
Because I'm happy. Okay. Just
No, it's
imagine
a
like
whole technological
twangy sort of Western music. They're
listen.
feeling the mood in a big way.
Hey, look up on Spotify Steve Willis, Willis. Just play his fucking discography while you listen to this. He's a great artist. It's close to
Sort of a listen along. That's not what we're listening to, but you should listen to it.
Mm-hmm.
Wonderful. Hinnock.
Mange Main, to be fucking exact. That was my last name.
Okay, Hinnock, thank you. And probably not coming into the saloon, but maybe
I'm probably already there in the corner.
it could be. Yeah. Who's that over there in the corner?
Oh, why? It's somebody who's been known around these parts as the Kid. Wearing like oversized clothes and a huge hat, and then like a red handkerchief is like the only spot of color. Like everything else is either like a brown or black, covered in dirt. Like kind of like a cowl hiding most of their face is what looks like a young boy, but is actually like an early 20s girl with striking gray eyes and dark hair that has been chopped off very haphazardly under a huge cowboy hat.
Howdy, Missy.
What
What are you packing there, kid?
I'm packing a single action pistol. I got a quick draw holster, a dagger in my pocket. I got a little notebook I'm writing in, and I'm trying my best not to get recognized or perceived in any way.
Interesting. Okay.
I got a little tiny glass of whiskey sip on.
I don't know
Even
where you got
children
that.
drink here.
Did you take it from somebody's table?
Yeah, I think so, but I think I don't know. I think I might have been able to sweet talk my way into getting like, can I just get a little shot of whiskey? I'll pay you for the full glass.
Okay.
But I don't. I just want a little whiskey.
Sure. They're not gonna think twice in a place like this. Very good. Well, welcome, the Kid.
Mm-hmm. Something is very off about the Kid. Also, like
Okay.
very dark energy.
Now our next player probably spent some time looking around. Would have taken some pictures probably if he could have. And he wanders into the saloon. And who do we have coming in here?
Yeah, this character comes in and kind of looks around, almost like kind of excited a little bit, but then kind of composes himself. And hello, my name's Bucko Man.
Fuck.
I'm a I'm a bounty hunter and an adventurer, a puzzle solver, a bit of a detective, private eye. I'll do what y'all need me to do. Whatever it may be. I'm always looking for adventure.
Very uncomfortable.
I'm wearing exactly what I'm wearing right here, and with the facial hair that's looking just like what I have right here. I'm somewhere between. I'm like 29 to 35. It's somewhere in there. I'm just here to have myself a bit of an adventure. Just looking for trouble. That's looking for trouble. I got a long rifle on my back and maybe a little sneaky pistol somewhere. You don't know. Don't mess with me, and you might not get sneaky pistoled in the face. You know what's going to happen when it doesn't come. Sit down. My name's Bucko Manhattan.
Howdy, partner.
Hey there.
Nice to see you.
I am-
Saloon.
Yeah.
I do not want to talk to you.
Do you? Well, I mean, I know it. Do you want to reveal
I am
race and class?
Yeah. I'm a human. I'm a human variant, and I'm a ranger, but I'm also known to speak very very nicely and play a little bit of singing songs.
Okay. And Kat, did we get your racing class? I don't remember.
I
if
am
we
a
did.
human wild sorcerer, and I am doing my best to hide that. Do not. Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah. I do not want anyone to know that.
One
But-
thing this world has in common with probably the American Old West is a deep distrust of the dark arts. Divine magic's probably fine. Arcane magic is probably from the devil.
super not. Yeah.
No matter where it comes from, it's from the devil.
Not happy about it.
Gotcha.
Bit of a on the run energy, by the way. So that guy makes me hella nervous.
Hey.
Okay. Okay. And
Hey.
what was the name one more time, Austin?
Bucko Manhattan.
That's a fucking
I'm going to put that in
killer
caps
name.
because you're yelling it every time. So I feel like it should be.
Fucking good.
And finally, possibly taking his hanky out and washing the door before he pushes it open, we have our final character come into the saloon.
Ladies and gentlemen, it's nice to meet you. My name is Theodore Swan. My friends call me Theo, but I don't have friends, so you can call me Swan. Theodore Swan is a dapper-looking gentleman. He's got he's dressed in sort of all black. He's got a nice little a loose tie that is a matching red color that matches his eyebrows, his curly mustache, some ornamental shaved chin hair and cheek
He's a redhead?
beard. He is a redhead,
Ooh.
sort of. He's got a shaved head on both sides, but he's got imagine a full mohawk that is instead flopped down to the side.
Hell yeah.
He's got bright green eyes. He is your local barber or traveling barber of sorts. He's got the tinctures that you might need to cure your ailments, and everybody could use a nice shave before they head into those wonderful brothels to see those beautiful ladies or men, whatever you're into. It doesn't matter. There's no judgment here. He's carrying, obviously, his barber kit, one of which is his beautiful, trusty Gosling, he calls it, his straight razor that he keeps in his hand almost at all times. Does not like to be dirty. Does not like to have much things on him. That's why he keeps his gloves on at all times. And he's got a wonderful cane that tends to stay by his side that might have a few secrets that some folks may not be ready for. And Theodore Swan is he's a bit of a trickster of sorts. And he likes you to see what his left hand's doing while his right hand is maybe looking for a couple aces up your sleeve.
Sounds awfully roguish to me.
That is correct.
Okay.
Theo Swan is a human rogue
Okay.
of the thief variety.
Excellent.
This all
As per
reminds me
tradition.
of, Man in the High Castle-esque universe, like 30 years, 60 years beforehand with magic. I love it.
Yes, I love it. Okay. Well, that is everybody in the old watering hole. The Rusty Lantern, we'll call it. That's the saloon that you find yourselves in Perdition, Fantasy Colorado. I didn't bother naming everything. It's you know where we're at.
You stopped at Fantasy Colorado.
I stopped at Fantasy Colorado. I had to go buy a badge. Lastly, I want to get this out of the way right now because this is a fun concept we're porting over from Deadlands. Each of you are going to be given 3 of these little beauties. These are in D&D 5th edition. They might be called Fate or Inspiration. In Deadlands, we're calling them Fate Chips. Here's how your Fate Chips are going to work. Each of you get 3. You want to pass those down?
Thank you, sir. God, he's got it down too.
And I will get 3 also as the marshal, as the GM. Here's what you can do with a Fate Chip. Fate Chip will act similar to Inspiration. You can spend a Fate Chip in one of 3 ways at any point during the adventure. To start, you can give yourself, and only yourself, I put advantage in the notes. I'm going to nerf that a little bit. You spend a Fate Chip to re-roll anything you roll a d20 for. Saving throw, skill check, attack, roll, whatever. You can spend a Fate Chip and re-roll that roll. You have to accept the outcome of the second roll.
So do it like it's like lucky.
Yes.
When would we need to say that we're going to use a fate chip? When would it be too late for us to say that we want to use a fate chip?
Gotcha. It would need to be immediately after the roll in that case. So let's say you roll and you beef it, even on a 1.
We can use it on a crit.
You can spend a fate chip and just straight up re-roll, but you have to accept the outcome of the second roll.
Before the outcome of the roll is decided.
Yes.
Yeah, before you basically learn the DC.
Yes.
Straight cool. I can't be like, actually.
Actually, I don't want to die.
Oh, I got my head blown off and I die. That's not how that's going to work. Yeah. Although, so here's your second way that you could spend a fate chip. You could spend a fate chip to negate 1d8 points of damage per fate chip spent. This is not healing. This is avoiding it. Somehow fate intervenes and you take less damage. You have to give me a narratively satisfying reason as to why that is.
Okay.
So if I roll 12 damage to you, you could spend a fate chip, roll a d8, and you could soak that much damage. But instead of hitting you in the gut, it grazes your shoulder. Instead of this, it does that. Give me something. Let's tell a story here. That can only be done immediately after taking the damage. This is not a short rest. I'm going to spend all my fate chips. It's literally something happens in the moment to shield you or negate that damage.
Okay.
The third way that you can spend a fate chip is you can use a fate chip to negate the expenditure of a fate chip by me.
Oh, okay.
Oh, cool.
So I have 3 fate chips as well. I can do everything that you can do. I can give myself a reroll. I can soak damage from my monsters, and I can negate your fate chips.
What if I?
Can we duel up? Is it like a?
If you want to keep raising, absolutely.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
Here, one more thing about that. You can also take the devil's bargain.
Okay.
The devil's bargain is you can get one of the benefits of a fate chip without spending a fate chip.
Okay.
What that does is that gives me one of these. It gives me a red fate chip, which cannot be negated. And I get to spend it whenever I want.
Ah, cool.
Yeah.
I love
Dope.
So that's going to be maybe a lot to keep into your head. I will remind you at times, if you take damage, do you want to soak some? If you roll shitty, do you want to re-roll? If I spend a fate chip, do you want to negate it? I will do my best to be a good steward of that.
Thank you, Mark.
And fate chips can be earned in the usual way inspiration can. Good role playing, clever thinking. Really, one of my favorite things about Deadlands is that they want to reward what I'm calling, quote, dope ass high adventure cowboy shit. I want to hear like cool one-liners. I want to hear, let's see some high adventure swashbuckling, like cool shit like that. If you're doing it for the vine, basically, like you might just find yourself an extra fate chip.
Cool.
But don't mug for the camera. You know what I mean?
That's what you're saying?
Yeah.
Not possible.
Okay, back to the action. We are in the town of Perdition, Fantasy Color. I ran out of steam, guys. I'm very sorry. We're in the town of Perdition. How about that? Whether you are running from something, whether you are headed to somewhere, maybe money's a little tight right now. And the nice thing about Perdition is there's lots of people coming and going. There are lots of people that might need a job to be done, right? Those normally get posted. Jobs and that sort of thing get posted at like the post office where they put that. And you see your general sort of like wanted posters bounty hunter sort of things, a few missing persons, milk back of the milk carton type things. There may be a handful. There are recruiting posters for both the North and the South, basically targeting down on their luck prospectors, like out of money, want to die, come get paid to do that type situations. There is one particular notice that catches your eye. And this notice was posted by a man by the name of Chester McShane. Now, Chester McShane has posted a notice for willing and able-bodied adventurers willing to bring in a bunch of outlaws who robbed a steam stage of his to justice. And he is willing to pay the sum of $250, 250 bluebacks, they're called, because we're in the North, it'd be bluebacks. To anyone or any person or persons who can, quote unquote, bring these outlaws to justice. Let's see. You said you're from around here, right?
Yeah.
So Hinnock, you would know that Chester McShane is actually runs a pretty tidy taxidermy concern, kind of out and around Perdition. You may have even had dealings with him once or twice.
Sure. Stuffing my old dog Blue.
Probably stuffing you. Exactly right.
Yikes.
I got him mounted up on my wall just to give me the good memories.
Yikes.
So, not to put
Henlock's entire house is not even like his trophies. It's just all of his past pets.
I gotta preserve their memory because if I do not, they will fade from mine.
Oh, Jesus Christ.
sounds like a real horror show.
Yikes.
So there are other things you could do, not to put this campaign on sort of a rail, but that prospect looks pretty good. Even split 3 or even 4 ways, $250 would be a decent amount of money.
I'm not doing it.
So we're at the bar. I've just seen the notice. We've seen the notice.
In the last, let's say, over the course of the afternoon.
I feel like
Can I
I've
be-
probably seen the notice too.
Yeah.
I
Well,
wanna-
you all have. Whether or not you know who that is, you just happen to know that's who he is, but you have all seen the notice that the taxidermist has put up.
I think, is it possible to say that I saw the notice a long time ago and I'm watching whoever else sees the notice?
Yeah,
That's what I
absolutely.
think that's what I'm doing. I've positioned myself back to a wall, watching mainly whoever comes in the room. I have I have the advantage of the room. I've strategically picked my spot for a good getaway.
Sure.
And I'm watching whoever else notices this.
So you've been sort of staking out maybe even the taxidermist office or whatever, right? Like who's going in? Does it look like a group of adventurers are going to take him up on his offer kind of
Yeah,
thing?
because it seems like a good. I want it. I just want to see who else is wants it.
Sure. Okay. Well, to this point, no takers. You've not seen anybody go in. You've only seen people carrying a big ass wolf carcass or whatever in to be taxidermied into the office.
Oh no, I'm in the bar.
Oh,
I don't think I've looked at the taxidermy thing at all. I'm in the bar watching people look at the notice.
okay.
Watching people who might be interested in the notice.
Sure. I was the notice was at the post office. You all have
fuck.
seen it, but you're all hanging out in the saloon right now for reasons.
Okay, cool.
So that's what I'm saying. Maybe you were camped out on watching.
I take most things back, and I've just posted myself in the saloon back to a wall. Good for a quick exit, just sizing everybody up.
Yeah.
I guess just as out of habit. I guess.
Totally.
Sorry, that's what I'm doing.
That's
Never
great.
mind.
That's wonderful.
I want to go up and go to the bar and order a whiskey. I'm assuming I know the bartender.
Sure.
Be like, hey, Connor. I'm gonna give myself a little single, double, triple, no ice as per usual.
Yes, and
Too expensive.
and Connor says, first of all, thank you for remembering my name.
Well,
He is a sort of a wood elf type guy, and he no problem. He sets a shot glass down and pours a bottle.
thanks.
Pours a
Just
shot
put it
of
on the
whiskey.
tab. Actually, one for the bar too, if you don't mind.
Sure thing, Hennick. Whatever you say.
Yep, I'm gonna go grab a table. But it's nice to see you.
Absolutely.
I'm not down for small talk right now.
Okay.
Horse is having some troubles.
Well, back to staring at the wall.
Not down for small talk. Continues to engage in small talk.
I love your bar though. Looking real nice.
Oh, sorry. What? Sorry, I thought you said I was.
One for
you-
one for the bar.
Oh, okay.
I'm
Yeah.
gonna go grab it. Sure.
Okay.
All right. See you, Connor.
Okay.
All right. I don't have many friends.
No, I'm just waiting for you to go.
Okay.
Like, you can keep doing this if you want.
No. Thanks for the whiskey.
All right. Yeah, you got it.
All right. Bye.
And he goes back to doing his thing.
Okay.
Anybody else?
Bucko goes up to the bar. And is like, hello, good barkeep. My name
Connor
is
kind of.
my name is Bucko Manhattan. I'm new in town, and
Okay. Hi.
and he like leans in real close. He's like, just want you to know your outfit is awesome. I love it.
Hey. Well, thanks, partner. You too. You look great.
Thank you so much. That's very very nice. I will have the finest whiskey. Whiskey.
I mean, around these parts, that's sort of an oxymoron, but I can get you some whiskey, sure.
Yeah, I'll take one of them. Listen here. I was down at the post office, looking at some of the notices. I'm looking to have myself a bit of an adventure while I'm in town, and I saw something about a taxidermist that needs a bit of help. Do you know maybe where I could find myself a couple of folks that could accompany me on such a task?
Kind of shakes his head and he says, well, I mean, Perdition's kind of the right place if you're looking for adventure, I guess. And he kind of looks around the bar and there's like...
Puts his hat on the table and just kind of takes his sunglasses off and stares at you.
I think as soon as you see taxidermist and then you say adventure, I'm very interested.
And he points
Bucko's
at...
still looking at the bartender.
He's like, well, there's... I mean, I happen to know that those three guys, and it's a trio of dwarfs that are passed out drunk on a table. Like their mind just dried up, and they're probably looking for some money. I mean, you could just ask. I don't know. Like I guess if anybody was looking for something like that, they'd be here.
Oh, sounds good. He leans in real close again. Like, if I'm gonna need like more than, like, can I do it by myself, or is it need?
I mean, I guess it depends on what Chester needs. If I remember correctly, he wants to bring in a whole gang of outlaws. So kind of looks you up and down. Is like,
I'm gonna need some
might
help.
need some
Okay,
help.
I'll do
Yeah.
it. No
All right.
problem. I can take. I'll track some folks down. No
sure, maybe get a posse going or
Yeah,
whatever it is you adventure
I mean,
types do.
you know, them some able-bodied adventurers over there that are passed out. Should
I mean, they are drunk and they are desperate.
Ooh,
So,
okay.
I don't know. Like, it's not really my thing. Everybody's coin kind of spends the same. So, like, if you're looking for folk, I mean, more power to you.
I'm just still staring at you with my mouth wide open.
Yeah, I feel like at this point, by the time Bucko's like, then look at, howdy, friend.
Howdy, partner. You looking for a crew?
Oh, well, I sure am. I'm here from out of town, not from around these parts, looking to getting a bit of good trouble, maybe earn a few bucks along the way.
Me and my horse Billy need a little bit more hay. So
Hey,
I'm down.
Okay, hey, look at that. We're getting ourselves a bit of a party. Hey,
Grab yourself a seat, friend.
okay. Do I have the whiskey yet?
Oh, sure. Yeah. He's poured it and he's
I'll
already.
drink to that.
What is Taylor? What is your
so
character's name?
Theo Swan.
You just go by Swan.
Swan is preferred.
Swan.
yes.
Okay. What's Swan doing?
So I think at this point, it's sort of towards the end of conversations, the saloon doors are going to sling open as Swan is bursting in, trying to be as nonchalant as possible. So it's a pretty kind of a flourish as he goes in. Oh, howdy, y'all. And he's going to walk to the bar. And as he's walking to the bar, he's just going to try and, I'm assuming there's a table close by.
Sure.
Doesn't matter if anybody's there. He's going to walk by and just grab a shot from the table and shoot it and then rock to the bar.
Okay. Are you trying to hide the fact that you're doing this at all?
I don't think he's not like, look over there, take it. I think it's one of those things where doing something in plain sight, no one will notice if you do it. So he's just walking by, grabbing one and shooting it, and then going right to the bar.
So you don't necessarily care if anybody sees you do it or not.
No.
Okay.
No.
No one cares for the record.
Yeah, sure. Howdy there, bartender. Do you mind if I grab a seat towards the end of this bar really quick as he's kind of looking out the front door?
I mean, it's a free fantasy country. Do whatever you like.
Sure. Sorry. No, I'm just wow, really great place you got here. And he's gonna run his finger across the top of the bar.
Thanks.
Is it dirty?
Yeah, it's not great.
That whiskey was whiskey. But yeah, it's great to be here. As he's kind of looking out the door one more time.
Sure, yeah. And he kind of looks at the door too. He's like, "Can I help you with something?" Or?
Oh no, I'm sorry. I'm just I'm actually in town for business.
Okay. Well, good luck with that.
Sure. Well, I tell you what, you've got a decent set of hair on yourself. If you ever or notice anybody in here that might need a little trim before they head somewhere, maybe to a job or to that nice little place down the spot, and he's gonna flourish he's gonna pull out Gosling, which is the straight razor he's got. He's gonna flourish, and he's like, I'm a bit of a artisan, so to speak. Back in his pocket. You mind if I get one more drink, sir?
I mean, you want to pay for one this time?
Well, I don't know what you're talking about, sir.
Whiskey it is. Where's your shot of whiskey?
Thank you. And he's gonna I'm gonna wait until he looks away, and I want to shoot it, and then I want to fill it with one of my tinctures, same color, and smell it. Go, sorry, bartender. I think that whiskey's gone bad. Do you mind if I get a different glass, please?
He didn't look down at it. What's wrong with it?
Smell it.
Can I see if I see that?
You do, unless you're trying to be covert.
That one was sneaky.
Do you want to see if he does that?
I want to see if I see him trying to deceive the bartender. I think I've been watching him.
Okay, I'm going to need you to roll me, let's say sleight of hand.
Okay.
And let's have you roll a perception. We'll make it an opposed roll.
8.
16.
I don't see it.
I think Hennick was doing something. You were looking at this big guy. It's going to be a good adventuring buddy if that's what you're after, and you missed it.
I think I'm just trying to catch,
I look over,
everybody.
I look over at you and tip my hat and say, "Hey, Missy, do you want to take a drink with us?"
And he says,
Ignore you.
I mean, no refunds, pal. You don't want the whiskey, I'm give it to somebody else.
Well, you have it then, sir.
All right. You can try you to drink it.
Okay.
No persuasion for me.
That one.
Yeah, sure thing. Dumps it out in front of you.
Like I said, it was bad whiskey.
Sir, do you want a shot of whiskey? I yell from across the bar.
Oh. And he's gonna, I guess he doesn't have a hat on. I do. He's gonna kind of fix his hair and be like, that would be very kind. I would love. Thank you.
Connor,
Bucko turns around
would you
and
hook
say-
him up with some of that good?
I mean, so he's not gonna like it. He was the same stuff.
Yeah, I know. I don't give a shit.
All right. He just pours another shot.
All right. Thanks, buddy. There's your whiskey, sir.
Thank you, sir.
Do you want to take a seat?
Do I notice? So do you have anything on you that is like, do you have anything on you that I would notice some sort of law enforcement tie-in?
Hydrate.
No.
Okay,
Is
cool.
that a hydrate? That's a hydrate.
That's a hydrate. I'm
whenever,
back to hydrate.
whenever. What?
Yeah, I would. Sure, don't mind if I do.
Yeah,
Thank
absolutely,
you
sir.
for the drinks, everybody.
This is a place of friends and friendship.
And before I leave the bar, I'm gonna shoot it, wink at the bartender, and put it back down.
Oh, real.
Let me ask you one question.
Positive.
Do you like animals?
I mean, sure.
You better not be bullshitting me right now.
Don't bullshit
This is
him.
pretty wishy-washy.
He's just gonna smile and be like, "What makes you think I would bullshit?"
I
just
never
fuck-
trust a person that doesn't say, "Fuck yeah, I love my animals so
Well, I
much."
tell you what. Fuck yeah, I love your animal.
I once had a kitten.
You better not be sexually though. Just making that clear.
Well, I tell you what, if anybody's looking to get sexual. Oh no, don't worry, I'm a barber.
All right, all
I
right.
I can clean you up.
As you can see, I'm
Yeah.
bald as fuck, but I might need a shave.
I tell you what, I'd give you the best shave this side of
The Fantasy Mississippi.
Fantasy Mississippi.
All right. I like the cut of your jib, friend. Y'all seen the notice for the job that's
I did not see a notice, but is the job in town or is it someplace out of town that we need to go to?
close enough, relatively. I heard
I'm in.
Stagecoach by Stagecoach I mean Steam Coach. I don't know very much. I'm pretty dumb. Got held up by some miscreants, and I'm out of money. And
I think I've got up to the. I think I'm gonna go ask for another baby shot.
Buck here has volunteered to help. I figure we could use a little bit more muscle if you want to join in.
The bartender kind of looks down, like over the bar at you and says, "Hey there, mister, don't you think you've had enough?"
How much is a shot of whiskey? Out of game.
Money dollars. Who
Free.
cares?
$20?
Yeah.
I pay him double. I put down the rest of my money.
Okay, he goes, "All right, it's been a weird day. I don't care." And he hands you like a half a shot of whiskey.
Okay.
Friend, you want
And
to...
I'm gonna probably be walking by your table. I'm gonna try to listen to your conversation, and I think I'm walking by your table as you guys are.
I've been calling you Missy. Are you a
I'm not like super small. I just look like a small boy. Like I have a really horrible haircut, and I'm wearing a huge hat and a huge like it does not
just
look like my
gender neutral at this
You're currently presenting maybe as a boy,
Yeah,
trying, but like,
I'm
hydrate.
extremely piercing.
ooh, thank you, stream.
Extremely like gray piercing eyes. Not that was like, but like it just wearing like very oversized clothes, with a you can tell that I'm strapped.
Yeah, I turn to these guys and say, "Are we gonna do this? Should we get a fourth?"
So this job that you're talking about.
You also know me as the kid because I'm.
Oh, you're like in the area. Okay.
I'm a fountain.
Okay.
So this job you're talking about. What are we thinking? What are we talking? Does it pay well? Or
Yeah, I mean $250 hairs.
250 bluebirds.
Very
huh?
good.
Yeah, that's enough to buy me some hay, and you guys some other shit.
Hey! I think I'm in.
Should we get a fourth and push this narrative along a little bit?
I don't know. How
Yeah.
about this little one?
There's 3 drunk dwarves over there, and
Nah, I think
Those
this
guys
one
are
will do.
fucking dicks, though.
oh, okay.
I'm gonna point right at Kim. I think this one will do.
That's a weird way to say it.
Nah, it's not as weird as you think.
You seem small. You got skills.
I just cleverly use push my duster aside and just like show my
Ooh.
I want to do the
Hell,
same
yeah,
and
let's
show
go.
my straight razor. Be like,
Oh, is that what we're doing?
Can I?
I reach back and I grab my rifle and I go, "Hey."
I'm gonna say.
Are you holding it like a goon?
Well, it's like strapped, so I like just pull it, just so
And
I'm
the
like
whole thing
grabbing
just
the
kinda
butt,
goes-
and it's
I'm gonna keep my hand here, and are you looking to draw?
oh, sweetheart, I did not bring a straight razor to a gunfight.
oh, this is so much fun.
But that's a cute little pistol you got there. You on this job or what?
I think sorry, I'll say that. I'm gonna wait. I think she's a person who like waits for people to stop talking and then she talks. Sorry, but like
Sure, yeah.
not me. I think I'll just walk up with a tiny bit of shot of whiskey. I'll like pull a chair and I'll just sit in it. Like the shot.
Looks like we got our fourth.
You're the kid, right?
Looks like my reputation precedes me.
Seen you around town a little bit.
Just as
Yeah. Yeah. I
What
got
have you been doing around town?
I think I've been shopping.
So cool.
And I've also on the DL letting people know that I'm a quick hunter.
Okay.
Cool.
And in any circumstance I could, then showing off that I can do it. So I think people believe it.
Like gun tricks, like shooting cans off of a trow, that kind of thing.
Yeah,
like,
but nothing like I get killed.
right.
As far as anybody in this town.
Ugh. Well, out of mystery. Okay.
My identity also.
Yes, of course. And I think to this point, you've been a good steward of that. As far as you know, you don't know that anybody knows your deal. And if they do, they
I
have
would
an
like to roll to know her deal.
What's your deal?
Give me a deal knowing roll.
Roll a D37.
Well,
What is this? Dungeon Crawl Classics? You're rolling D36s?
well,
that's terrific.
Cowpoke, my name's Swan. Just traveling through town a little, looking for business. Looking forward to making a little blue bucks with y'all.
My name's Bucko Manhattan.
Connor does his singing.
I'm a bounty hunter and adventurer.
I'm gonna slide his whiskey away from him.
I'm a
I can't take it.
I'm a bounty hunter and an adventurer and looking to maybe make a bit of a coin and or dollars. Looking to make some dollars. I lean into the barkeep. I'm like, it's dollars, right?
Kind of just like, sure, yeah.
Yeah, I'm making some dollars while I'm here doing what I can for the community.
So lean over and be like, I think in these parts they call them blue bucks.
Blue bucks.
They're actually
Blue
blue
bucks.
backs.
Blue backs.
Okay, who cares?
I'm looking for the Blue Man Group.
Sorry.
There you go.
No one can hear me.
No.
Oh no!
I haven't said much. That's great.
There was some
Anyway.
epic character building shit you missed.
She's quiet and she looks like a boy. You're caught
That's
up.
And hiding that fact. All right.
Oh, sorry. When you say that you're a bounty hunter, the kid looks up and goes, what kind of bounties you hunting?
Oh,
You got any on the books that you're looking for right now?
I mean, yeah.
Then why do you need this adventure? Maybe go finish that one.
Well, I mean,
Who you after?
You get bored of the typical bounties. You know that you know sometimes you want to mix it up a little bit, and it just so happens that this particular outlaw crew employs one of the darkest outlaws that is on my bounty book. His name is Jim the Turtle. He's one of the slyest, slickest, hardest men.
What can I know what the fuck can I roll to see what his deal is?
If you would like to roll an insight check,
I
yes.
do not fucking believe what he's saying, and I'm worried that
Really?
he might be after me.
No shit.
Okay. Insight.
And then for you, let's make this an opposed roll as well. Roll your persuasion.
Cool.
15.
Okay.
I have some feats that are relevant here. Uh, 23.
Damn.
22.
There is an oddness to him. That's unmistakable. But
No
there's
fear.
no reason to not believe what he's saying. He at least thinks it's true.
Okay. Good luck on that bounty, I guess.
Connor chimes in and says, sounds great. It sounds like you got a real adventure ahead of you. You need anything else from me, or?
How about one more shot for the road, Connor, and we'll be out of your way.
Yay. Inside you a shot of whiskey.
Don't forget us all.
I won't.
Okay.
Oh, do you mean you want a drink, or
yeah, like
like
another shot of whiskey?
oh, I thought it
or-
was more like I won't forget you as you go on your
No,
great
I don't
quest.
care if you forget me or remember me at all. I just would like a shot of whiskey as well.
Sure thing, 12-year-old. Here's some whiskey.
Thank you so much.
Cheers.
To adventure.
Yeah.
To whatever. Making money, I guess.
We'll go get Billy and we can set off on a little ride.
I guess to fucking Billy.
To clean gloves and clean shaves.
Yikes.
Okay.
So this taxidermy spot, I figure y'all one of y'all knows where we're going.
Yeah. I'll take us there. Talk to
Chester.
Chester.
You both would know where you've been sticking it
Yes.
out. You've been here for a minute.
Chester
You would
owns
know.
that joint. He's a good old friend. He's stuffed. Donald, Reagan, Steven, Jester. He laughed because it rhymed with his name. And Persephone, my dogs.
Connor yells from inside, name 5 more.
No.
Hey, I'm real worried. Do you just like have like do you have a lot of dogs, or do you kill them and you get them stuff?
Sometimes they die of old age. Sometimes they accidentally get kicked by horses. It's real sad when that happens.
Okay, I'm just making sure you don't kill your dog.
No, I love dogs.
All
Do
right.
you fucking like dogs?
I love dogs.
Goddamn right you do.
I love.
That's
all
what I was
animals.
talking about earlier.
Oh yes, you did mention that.
Yep. Anyway, let's go talk to Chester. I'm sure he'll fucking give us the lowdown on this honky tonk, and we can get fucking steamrolling over towards the joint.
Sounds like a game plan.
Yeah.
I don't like you.
I want to, as we're walking
see
out, he's gonna pull his clothes off and try to clear
It's
up
okay. I like
Hey,
it.
dirt on the, off
You
of
know
the front
what?
finger
That's
from
fair,
wiping
because
the bar.
I'm not a
Sure, yeah.
film.
I'm so
A
sorry.
little hanky or something.
That was really weird.
friends.
But like that, I think she's really
You do
off-put
see
by
if you see Bucko react a little bit whenever.
Yeah, I think she's just like.
I mean, I'm kind of I'm a hard ass.
This is
Yeah,
a place
yeah.
for friends and animals.
Yeah, okay, I'll give you a chance.
Hey, animals are friends.
Now you're talking my fucking lingo, little Billy.
What's all your names?
You can
My
call-
name's Bucko, man.
Yikes! I'm
From
so
inside
sorry.
the saloon, Connor can't help himself. He's still flinching, even though you're down the street.
Bucko, gotcha. Okay, you
call-
sir,
You can call me Swan.
Swam.
I'm Hinnock.
Hi, Hennick.
It was supposed to be a handshake, but
Yeah,
you're good, kid. I've seen you around.
Thanks.
As we
you
are
can call me the
walking-
kid.
Hello, kid. As we're walking down the road,
I mean,
Swan
that's
is doing
so
his
cool.
best to stay. He's got an eye around, keeping as nonchalant as possible in a hidden sense, with an eye towards that train that just landed.
That just left.
Sure. Whichever train station is there, keeping an eye on.
So Perdition is far enough away from Dunbar that there's no train.
Hmm.
What they do is kind of like last miles. There's like a steam stage that runs
Yes.
from Denver
Okay.
to Perdition.
Okay. Yeah. Wherever that steam stage is, however he would have gotten into
Yeah,
town,
yeah, yeah.
he's keeping an eye
It's
out.
probably long gone.
Okay. Cool.
Yeah, those
Perfect.
tend to run pretty frequently.
Okay.
So-
Cool. So he's set.
Yeah.
All right.
So
we're back.
I just want to look at Connor and say, Connor, thanks for the drinks. See you next time.
You're welcome. Are you still here? I thought you were down the road.
We're ready.
Yeah, we're
Okay.
like-
I
Yeah.
fully made. I just walked away from heading towards the taxidermy spot.
Yeah.
Cool.
All right.
So you head to Chester McShane's taxidermy.
Can I kick
Company.
open the door?
Sure.
Cool. I kick open the door.
Okay.
I got spurs on too.
And then I'm gonna walk by and be like, "That was unnecessary," and then like walk right past.
I kind of like
This is so cool.
I picked the door that kind of like got shimmied off the hinges a little bit, and I just kind of like fix it a little bit, and I take a nail out of my pocket and I just kind of hammer it in there.
I'll
yes,
take it over,
please.
yes, please.
Would you get me one of the greyhounds?
I'm good.
Shit.
There's a greyhound in the dragonfly on the bottom.
I think I kick open the door and I want to like just continue like being, and I just walk right up. Is the guy in there?
So you kick open the door and you come into, it's kind of all one big room
Yeah.
with a door on the far end, sort of kind of log, a log sort of like,
Yeah.
and it's a kind of a big showroom of taxidermy pieces.
Yeah.
Anything from like sort of like little like mounted fish all the way up to like
Thank you.
deer and wolf, and there's even a bear. Thank you, sir.
Cool.
I think
Just sort of like a showroom.
so. They're not there. They're not in there. The person we're looking for.
It is mostly like there's not even like a register or anything. It really is just a big.
Since I've been staking it out, I would know where he is.
Yeah, so you would
Okay.
know.
I
The
just-
door on the far side is like goes back to like an office.
I kick open the door and I continue, and I with a purpose, and I want to walk up to the room where he's at. I will open it. I won't kick it open,
Okay.
but I do like.
You get like halfway across the. It's fairly large because there's no like furniture in it besides. Really, there may be like some like rocking chairs made out of antlers or some shit, but like there's not like
Hell yeah.
a sitting room.
Mhm.
And you
not a
kick
lot.
the door open, and you get about halfway through, and the office door comes flying open, and out steps Chester McShane, who is
I have been following the kid this whole time.
'Kay.
Because
This
he
is-
looked like he
this is
knew what he
good
was doing.
stuff, right?
I'm petting one of the animals.
And Chester McShane comes out, and he is a sort of a rotund-looking half elf. And he kicks open. Not he doesn't kick the door open, but he pushes his door open and says, "Now, what in the Sam Hill?" And he looks at you and he says, "Can I help you?"
We're here for the job.
My name's Buck Old Manhattan.
Yikes.
Apparently, that job is fixing your door.
Hi, Chester.
Tinnick?
Nice to see you again. These are my friends.
Pleasure. All right.
Yeah.
I'm just standing back by the door next to Chester. Look, I think it's close.
How's Shimmy coming along? You got her done yet?
It's going to be another couple of days, I think.
No rush. Just want to give her a pet.
Absolutely.
Yeah.
What's this job you got going?
Some polish coming in from the Lake City, from Salt City, and we'll get it done nice up for you. Sorry about your loss, buddy. Sorry about
it. Is part of the living on the range here.
It is.
Yeah, sorry about the loss. What's this job you got going?
I take it y'all saw my poster
Mhm.
at the post office?
Yeah, I got some miscreants. We need some, you know what I mean?
So I had a Steam stage 4 or 5 days ago. Got robbed on its way back to Dunbar. I was sending some taxidermy, a wolf specifically. One of my best pieces I ever made. I don't mind telling you. It was a wolf that was headed back east. Did you know that those Eastern dandies back there, they'll pay top dollar for any kind of taxidermied critter or creature out here? Man, I'm making money hand over fist. That is until Lightning Kenny and the Hurricanes came along.
I think when he says the line about how much, maybe like, you should see what they pay for a shave.
No doubt, brother. No doubt.
Who's this Lightning Cannon?
They're the ones, as far as I know, hit my Steam stage. They made off with all the money that I was sending back to my bank accounts in Dunbar. And as far as I know, they took the damn wolf. Now I'm writing off the wolf. The wolf's probably gone. I'm going to have to start over. I'm going to have to eat that cost for the client. But I want those
carcass.
I want Lightning Kenny and his gang brought to justice.
Do you want them killed?
And he kind of smiles and he says, I want them brought to justice. I'll leave it to y'all fine, upstanding citizens to determine the best course of action for them. How about that? And he says, it's fine, you got a posse. There's a few of them themselves, but you split that however you like, but the job's $250.
We seem relatively capable.
How do you want proof?
You want to bring him home alive? That'd be just fine. County judge will be in a couple of days. They can cool off at the jail. Otherwise, again, I'll leave that to your sort of devices.
You can taxidermy a person too. No, it's just.
I mean, not. Hey, you wearing a fantasy wire? Not here, my friend. I don't do that sort of thing.
Well, Chester, obviously.
Fantasy one.
Well, Chester, obviously, it's a little more difficult to bring somebody back alive. $250 is a fairly steep price for an outlaw and his gang. If we bring them back alive, what do you say we up that bounty a little bit?
What'd you have in mind, stranger?
I don't know, maybe $250 plus $50 a head.
Plus $50 a head? Roll
Alive.
persuasion for me.
Sure.
Can I give him Can I give him like help?
Hold there. Don't tell me what you rolled. How are you helping?
I'm gonna like look around, I think, and say, you got a lot of kinds of animals around here, but maybe you don't have the most intelligent animal around here. Maybe like a couple human heads around here to maybe just show who's boss.
Bucko goes, holy shit.
Can I give it a little assist too?
Do you want to assist the assist? Is that what's happening?
Yeah. And I just want to say, in addition to that very obvious statement, kid, how about if you raise it to $50 a head on top of the $250? You can forego the payment to me and just give me a taxidermy credit. That would be much appreciated.
I just think that no one's gonna, excuse my language, fuck with you if you got a couple heads around here to roll.
Are you the law? Is this a sting or something?
You
know,
put your
that's
poster up. You
highly
didn't go
illegal.
to the I'm not wearing a fancy wife.
Okay, I gotta ask. Is this kid with you? This who you're taking?
I'm walking away. I'm
I honestly, I kind of like your odds.
I take back my
Kid's got a mean streak.
help and I walk away.
No, that is canon. You have said that. You would have mounted a human head. I love it.
That's why we picked him up.
Sure, I will give you advantage on this roll because he is a little turned around, and also Hinnick is chiming in. So,
You said persuasion?
yeah.
15.
Damn, sorry.
That was I went up one, so
He kind of thinks about it for a second, and he says, "Tell you what, you find out what happened to my wolf. Maybe you recover some of my money, maybe you don't. You bring Lightning Kenny in alive, I'll give you an extra 50. The rest of them, the West is a dangerous place. You know what I mean?
The rest of
Sure
them.
do.
And I tell you what, sir, when I bring back your Lightning Kenny, I'll give you the best shave you've ever had.
Partner, it sounds like a deal.
And we'll put the Shadowstone on credit.
why don't we
when
shake
he
on?
passes.
Sure, partner. And he hold out his hand.
Shake it. Leave my
Shakes.
glove on.
Okay. And he gives you a incredibly mediocre handshake, just like a guy that would do a handshake.
Sure.
I think I'm like looking around the like at all the taxidermy stuff. And I wanna be like, quick question. Why haven't you gone to the authorities with this? If you're so inclined that it's Lightning Kenny. I just am wondering why you're bothering putting up posts waiting for people coming to your store.
Sure. Okay, that's great. He kind of nods and he says, "Well, young
I'm
man."
like circling the room,
Yeah. Okay.
doing it in like a cool way.
Full like. Okay. Very good. He says, "Well, young sir. I don't know if you noticed. There's not a whole heck of a lot of law around here. I mean, there's the sheriff and he does his best, and circuit judge comes in every now and again, but." Well, y'all lived out here long enough to know sometimes you got to take matters into your own hands. Handful of enterprising individuals like yourselves comes in looking to make an honest trade. Do a little of fact finding for me. I don't see the harm in that. I see no reason to get the law involved.
You ain't never hired a band of mercenaries to help you on a job.
Sweetheart, I've always been the mercenary.
All right.
And I walk away.
Chester, this wolf you're looking for, how much would you think he's worth over back east?
He says, I calculate the wolf is probably in no shape to ship at this point, but, with a master craftsman like myself behind the knife, I guess. I don't know how taxidermy works, but...
You're doing great.
with his things that he does taxidermy.
My tools.
I have a unique my tools and what have you. He says I could probably creature like that could probably fetch $1,000 to the buyer.
Really?
Yeah, you mount it up properly and you do give it a nice spit polish. Sure, it's big
Put it
business.
in the right pose. That's the biggest.
They're
thing that
kind
I
of a
pay
big
attention
deal.
to.
Those dandies back east, they're
says-
sort of too chicken to come out here themselves, but they want a little taste of the old.
And if they're like,
I mean, I hear not all of them are that chicken. Some of them are pretty tough and tumbly.
You know what? I got another question for you, sir.
Sure thing, youngin.
If this wolf is so important to you, why didn't you hire a band of mercenaries to protect it beforehand?
That's a right fair question.
Yeah. So far, all my questions have been.
Well, I suppose that's a matter of opinion, but
Your opinion, but yeah, go on.
well, I'd like to answer your question if that's okay.
I'm walking around. I'm very walking
the kid
around.
waits until somebody else talks.
He says, so
Oh, sorry.
the Steam stages
She
run.
does not.
The Steam stage, and you would actually know this, but this is a fair question to ask. So the Steam stages are run by a company called Worms Fargo,
Okay.
WYRMS Fargo, and
the worms.
they literally have like
Yeah.
a guard. Like, I mean, here's some trivia for you. It's literally where the term "riding shotgun" came from. They've got somebody in the seat armed with a shotgun to like protect whatever cargo that is that they're hauling.
Okay, cool.
And he says, Worms Fargo takes care of most of that, but they just, they got hit. It happens sometimes. They do their best to make it right. And he stops himself and he says, look, this is not about recovering my memory. This is about justice. This sort of thing can't go around here. I'm trying to run a legitimate business. We got to send a message to Lightning Kenny and all his hurricanes.
Can I roll insight to see if he's actually trying to do a legitimate business?
Absolutely.
We didn't talk about this. Can my shotgun be like sawed off just for the flavor of it? Okay. I just want to like say, we got this, and I like put 2 shells in it, and I flip it around a few times, and I put it in my pants.
Nice.
I
mean, you don't know.
He's good, yeah.
Unless he's murdering dogs, and like it seems it's a weird way to make a living, but I guess it seems okay.
I trust him.
I do want to take a surface level look around the taxidermy place just to see if there's any suspicious details or things of notice.
Sure. Roll an investigation check for me.
Can I use my passive investigation?
Afraid not.
7.
I don't know how many times you've encountered taxidermy. Maybe, depending upon your background, a couple of times. But I mean, they're very good. It looks like pretty good work. They look very lifelike. Got them in different poses and fish on the wall and stuff, but nothing as unsettling as that might be to walk into a room full of dead animals. It seems pretty unlikely.
Say, Chester, is there anything that we need to know before we head out? Maybe the location of Lightning Kenny and his hurricanes, and also, do you have any advice for us? When we go out and try to track him down, something to keep in mind as we're tracking him down.
Sure. He nods and he says, well, as far as where they're at, I leave that to my posse here to find it. You go find him, and that's part of the job. Now, if you're looking for advice, I would say, as far as I know, they didn't kill anybody. So I think maybe they were just trying to make a score. Having said that, if you shoot to kill.
We should not, because I think there's an extra 50 blue bucks.
You remember that, did you?
Just gonna wink at him.
Yeah.
The kid's gonna get really sad about the not shooting to kill thing.
We should probably run back to the ranch and grab Billy and another couple horses if you guys want to set out.
Well, how far is the ride?
Just right down the road.
What?
I'm not the best at the old horse riding.
It's okay. They're trained. They're cattle horses. So.
Hey, look! If you need someone to ride you, you can sit. You can sit side saddle on me. On my horse. Sorry.
That tracks. That tracks.
The kid blushes and runs out the door.
And he kind of tips he's not wearing a hat, he's inside, but he kind of does one of these and he says, well, let me know when it's done. Good luck.
Sir.
Don't get yourself killed out there.
I love you, Chester.
He daps you. He daps up on you.
Thanks. I needed that today.
Bucko's the last one to leave. And then he runs back in and he just leans into Chester and he's like, hey, so just so you know, I told that boy that one of the bandits is named Jim the Turtle. So if you guys could just make that happen, that'd be super cool. Okay, thanks, bye. And he runs away.
And he starts to respond and you run away. He's like, I don't know them on a first. Oh, you're leaving. Okay.
As Swan walks out, he's going to wipe his hand on the last door, or he's going to run it along the countertop or something and check to see how dirty it is.
Actually, fairly clean. He runs a pretty tight ship.
So he's going to do it, or he's going to turn and leave.
Excellent. You have accepted the job, and so the next, we can just jump straight to it. You want to head it back over to your ranch, Hinnick, and grab some horses?
Hopefully just for traveling ease.
Yeah.
This can be a quick exchange.
Yeah, sure. Yeah, we don't have to get into that. You head back to your ranch.
Describe the ranch for me really quick, though.
Sure. You said you got a few head of cattle.
Yeah, a few cattle. A few horses.
Oh. Yeah. It's probably way bigger than it needs to be. You've got a couple of horses in a great big. It was made for more animals than you have.
Okay, cool.
Probably same with your grazing area that you probably share with a few other ranchers around it.
I don't like it. Okay, yeah.
Probably nothing special. Probably maybe here or there you've retrofitted it to fit a Goliath. Maybe it wasn't built for a
little bit
Goliath
bigger
per
than it
se.
needs to be. Yeah.
Probably like the bunkhouse is a little bigger. But I mean, yeah, pretty straightforward.
I just say welcome to my humble abode. I'm gonna get on Billy because she's my steed, but you're welcome to any of the other 3 horses that I have here. So
There.
I'm fine to say there is a horse for each of you. We'll say that.
And they'll just kind of like do, they'll ride no matter what. They're
they're a little bit slow, a little bit tired. They're used to cattle, but don't fire a gun while you're on them. They'll probably buck you the fuck off.
Oh,
but-
I think that might be.
Okay.
So we just hop on them, huh?
Yep, you get on them. All you
Actually,
gotta do is
Without while he's saying that, then
Yeah.
I want to put like a saddle on the smallest one.
Yeah, absolutely.
I'll cinch up
Like,
the
I know
other
what I'm
two
doing.
for
Yeah,
you
yeah,
guys. And I'll just say, this one is Herschel. This one is Rickifer. Just make sure you say their names, talk real nice to them, pat them around the snoot, don't slap them on the ass. It'll be just fine.
What is the
Don't do what? Are you on the horse?
Herschel and Rickifer?
Herschel, Rickifer, and Carlton.
And which one's the smallest?
Carlton.
Carlton. Okay, I'm already putting a harness on Carlton
Okay.
and like
Thanks for not making me do everything over here, the kid.
I know what I'm doing,
Yep.
and I'm like I really I'm like putting my forehead to Carlton's and like
Yeah, I love it.
hey Carlton.
Yep.
Hey, like I'm introducing myself.
They're all saddled. Do you want a little boost up? I can give you a little boost up. It's scary. I
Oh
know.
no, I think I can get it. But thank you.
Okay. All right.
I'm waiting to see how other people get on the horses before I.
One of your ranch hands comes up. It's sort of a burly looking half orc, and he says, "Oh, hi, Hidek. Where are you going? What's going on?"
We're just going off the slide so we can buy some more hay for the winter.
Oh yeah, I know how much you love hay.
Yeah, we need it so the horses and cows don't die.
All right, well, you need any help or anything? I'll keep an eye on the ranch for you.
I
while
mean,
you're on
if
your way.
if you really want to come, you can, but I prefer that you just
No,
stay
I'm
off.
good.
Yep,
Yeah.
Thank you.
Minding horses and whatnot.
Yep. You do a very
Pull myself
important
up.
service here.
On the horse.
It's a little bit of a doing, but you get on there, yeah. Sure. Because it's a small horse, but it's still it's not like a pony or anything. But yeah, you get there, yeah. He says, all right, boss. He's like, and he looks over at you two. He's like, y'all good or?
Bucko's like kind of sweet talking Rickifer and just kind of like petting him. And yeah, I'm doing just fine. My name is Bucko Manhat.
All right, but that's a fine name you got there, Bucko.
Oh, thank you so much.
He says, so where are you going?
There was a bit of a robbery a bit down the train tracks, and so we're just gonna go find the people who robbed it.
Okay, like you know where they are. You're gonna go get them.
No, but it's probably either east or west.
Whoa, hey, like you trust this guy to tell him exactly where we're going on this job?
Probably.
What do you mean probably?
He works for room and board here. He's my best friend.
I'm not telling you where to go. I just sort of wonder if you know where it is that you're going.
Absolutely no idea.
Okay,
We were
you're gonna pick a direction and ride, huh? That's the way I do it. But well, I don't have too much in the way of brains, so
Yeah. I was thinking we go to the train track, see which way the trains are headed, go that way.
Well, that's one way of doing it, I guess. Well, good luck with that.
Thanks, buddy.
Bye.
Do I know where we're going?
No, if you know where you're going.
Yeah.
We asked him. He said no.
You
We
said
went
you have to
go
figure
in.
that out.
Yep.
How? Oh no.
That'd be so great if like we never found out where we're supposed to go, and then the rest of the two.
Listen, if you guys want to go
just
rogue the rest of the
it's just
time,
riding in
that's
the
fine.
distance, and that's like you're still riding.
We're cowboys.
You've made it to Salt City, and that's our time.
We'll figure that out.
Oh, okay, well, just checking. Bye now.
In terms of like the layout of the town and surrounding areas, what's the proximity of the steam post place that?
Like the steam stage, like
Steam
where
stage,
the
yeah.
platform is.
To the rest of the town, and
And to note, I know the fuck out of this.
Yeah, you absolutely do. So the steam stage platform, the Worms Fargo platform, is kind of like away from the town a little bit because it tends to kick up a lot of dust. Also, it's run on spirit ore. And I didn't mention this. The thing about spirit ore is that it makes kind of a weird noise when it burns.
Yeah.
Kind of like a Like cooler, but like cooler.
Like
But like a cool wouldn't be cool. See what I'm saying? No, not the way I did it. I want to be clear, but like a cool sound.
It's
you
just
know?
real fucking annoying.
Yeah, I mean, it is a little loud and obnoxious, so they kind of keep it a little ways away.
The train is coming.
Yeah.
Cool. So it was.
And then there's kind of like maybe more traditional stages that bring people in the rest of the way.
Okay.
What? Well, y'all, maybe we should go talk down there at the sheriff's station, and maybe the sheriff knows one or two or something about the
sheriff's
robbery,
station.
and where maybe some of those folks are headed, and then we can go and check out the stage, the scene stage.
That sounds wise. By the way, you're now officially just my farmhand, so you don't gotta trip about whatever you're tripping about, kind of fella. I know an outlaw when I see one.
I certainly ain't no outlaw.
All right.
And the half-orc says, hey, does that mean I'm fired, or what's...
Nope.
Okay.
You work for room and board, my friend.
I sure do.
Yep, you are.
All right.
You are a centerpiece of my operation.
I'm gonna go, I guess, shovel cow shit or whatever it is I do.
That's one and
yeah.
only responsibility.
Yep, all right, bye. It's been real fun being a part of your adventure.
Yep.
And he leaves. For real this time.
Forever?
I mean, yeah, he just puffs into smoke.
I just want to insight
shit.
Swan whenever he says, "I'm not an outlaw,"
Sure.
to see if he's being.
Yeah, can I also
Let's
roll
oppose
insight?
roll that. Persuasion.
Can I also roll insight on that?
If you'd like.
Persuasion or deception?
Deception, yeah. Well, that depends on... Deception is probably fine.
I can make my choice.
Yeah.
I got a 12.
I got 15.
Let's try that again.
26.
Damn.
He's been coy the whole time. It's hard. This could just be one of his reels. You don't know. You're not really
Is
sure.
it enough for me to try and question him about it?
I would with that, because you were like, what, a 12?
Yeah.
You like got double. He's like 20 something.
26.
I mean, you might needle him for something else, but
Okay.
maybe asking too many questions might draw attention to yourself.
Yeah. Which is what I do.
Exactly.
Yeah.
So is the plan to ride
sheriff.
back into town to hit the sheriff station?
Sounds like
Are
a
you
plan.
Station and
Yes, sir.
Spirit.
The steam station.
Station.
Stormwells. What did you call it?
Worms Fargo.
Worms Fargo.
Worms
Thank
Fargo.
you. So sheriff's office, Worms Fargo.
Stormwell.
Fine.
Okay. You ride into town. I burp.
This Costco beer isn't the worst thing I've ever.
This is brutally bad.
Yeah. Try Costco beer.
I'm gonna.
Okay.
This,
I'm gonna.
I will
I'm
next,
drinking
actually.
a Moondog from
John?
London Empire.
Next time, yeah, for sure.
Plug it.
I'm gonna go get it.
Hi, it's Kat from before. You ever get thirsty? When I do, I drink a nice amber.
Do you want to trade hats?
Yeah, maybe that's what's missing.
Okay.
Okay,
Let's try it.
all right. Well, yeehaw there, little pretty lady.
This one fits me so much better.
I don't like this.
Okay, so you go to the sheriff's office, and the sheriff is okay. You're minding the.
Okay. I'm gonna stay with the horses, y'all. You guys go in.
Give
I'd
it
also
ass.
like to make an excuse to not go inside.
Okay,
Just pat the horses, let them know you love them.
My horse is acting kind of weird. I'll stick around to see if it's fine.
Yep. Just brush its tail. If you want to braid its tail, it really likes the. Really
I
intricate
don't know
braiding.
how to braid, but thank you, sir.
Well, no, I do though. So you want me to teach you?
No, you go to the sheriff's office. I'll be fine out
Alright,
here. Thank you
alright.
so much.
You don't
We'll
want
go
to
in and take care of things.
You don't want to go in the sheriff's office, do you?
No, I'm just taking care of my horse. I'd love to go in the sheriff's office.
Okay, why don't you go? I'll watch him.
I think I saw you get up on that horse. I don't know if you know how to take care of a horse.
Okay, I'll go in. Why don't we bring the sheriff out? We can talk to all four of us, huh?
I think that's a great idea.
Bucko's like,
Let's go get him, gentlemen.
This is a real weird dynamic there,
Yeah.
Bucko.
I
Gentlemen,
don't know.
fellow
Is it-
gentlemen, let's go get the sheriff and bring him out here to us.
He's a real nice fella, so I think
I'm
that
just
is
still
fine.
mean mugging.
the sheriff's actually a woman, and you would know.
Oh, she's actually a really, really fine lady. She does
All
a
right.
lot of really good in the community, like most police.
Why
say it
are all
without
of your
laughing.
characters like that?
Are you trying to go A-Shab on us? What's going on?
No, it was just contextual.
Okay.
Whoops.
What are you doing over?
Okay,
What are you
who is
doing?
going into the sheriff's office?
I'm gonna go.
I'm
going-
on it.
I'm gonna stand staring at.
I'll tell you guys what you work
We're
out.
going in
I'm going in.
casually.
I'm
They're
going-
just looking
No.
at each other as they're.
The second I
both
go
going.
in, like as soon as we start to go in, he's just gonna wink at her.
I mean, yeah, just don't be
Wink
weird.
at. The
I want to
kid.
know what that fucking means.
Are you making your rolls for that?
If
Or are
I-
you just
I'm just rolling.
okay? You're just not trying to. You're just winking. You're not trying to do anything.
No.
Yeah, what are you rolling over there, buddy?
Yeah, no. You do that. You're like, I'm doing this. I'm like,
Oh no,
Are you-
I'm just trying to heat my dice up.
yeah. Gotcha.
Can I try and roll?
I mean, you can roll whatever you want. I don't know what that's.
I don't want to roll anymore.
Yeah, as he goes in, he's just gonna wink.
Okay.
And goes in with
Wink
the
at the
voice.
kid.
All right, yeah. I mean, I guess we'll just go talk to you to come in or don't. I mean, Bucko, let's go.
Yeah,
All right.
I'm excited. This
All
is
right,
cool.
Let's go.
Yeah.
So you go in,
Go get the chair.
you walk into the sheriff's office, and Old West Sheriff's Office, right? There's like a handful of cells, maybe a drunk or two sleeping off something, like in the drunk tank. And in the front, there's sort of a little desk, and sitting at the desk is a half elf by the name of Donnie. Donnie, or not a half elf, halfling. Donnie is sort of the sheriff's deputy, kind of the receptionist. And
Donnie.
he is sitting with his like hands behind his back and his bare ass halfling hobbit feet propped up on the desk.
Donnie, you working
I was
hard.
like, how is that
His
working?
bare ass. Really, this is what his bare ass looks like. It's just on there. No, his feet, his gross hobbit feet.
Quick question: is there like a bulletin board in there for people who are wanted or are being searched for, not just like wanted by law, but like "Have you seen me?" posters?
Yeah, there's probably a handful of those as well. It's more like the wanted posters and such at the post office are more for like bounty hunters and
Yeah.
like enterprising people, and the stuff in the sheriff's office is probably more like law enforcement bulletins.
Like missing persons filing reports and stuff? like that?
Yeah.
Can I see if there's one for me?
You're outside.
I followed you guys in.
Okay.
Like as soon as you winked, I was like, "Oh fucking what?"
Sure.
If you follow me, and he's gonna say, "I thought you were staying with the horses."
I think the horses are fine.
I think they
Roll
are.
percentage dice for me. D100.
I've never rolled them. Is that like these two?
Yeah, you pick. Yeah, if one's got a 0 on it, that's the 10.
I rolled a 30 and a 0.
So it'd be 30. No.
There are none for me.
Nope.
Okay, I'm just relieved.
There's not that many, honestly. There's like 1 or 2, but it's like adult people.
Okay, cool.
I just say, hey, Donnie, you working hard today, friend?
Oh, hey, Hennick. Hey, man. Yeah, just doing my thing. What y'all? You got some pals? What y'all up to?
Yeah, is the sheriff in? We got some important business.
Oh, yeah, I think so. And he just kind of hollers, like, turns his head. He goes, "Hey, Effie, got Hennick here for you. Got some business with you. I don't know what.
Thanks, Donnie. Let's play poker again soon.
Yeah, man.
It's been like what, 2 or 3 months?
Yeah, I gotta get some of my money back.
Yeah,
That's so cute.
I'm bleeding bluebacks out here.
I know. I'll give you a couple. I'll give you.
Oh, you can spot me. All right,
Yep.
cool, man." And Effie comes out, and she's a tiefling sheriff, and she says, "What's your guys' last name?"
Mine's Mange Main.
Hennick Bangeman, as I live and breathe.
If you're sitting, I forgot your last name.
That's all right, I never did.
I was
Give
in
it.
college
It's all
educated
right.
for very long, but it's nice to see you again. You look absolutely stunning today.
Well, I appreciate that. What can I do for y'all?
My name's Bucko Manhattan.
We're still doing.
Yep. This is Bucko.
All right, Bucko.
Great. These are my other 2
Yeah.
friends.
I'm standing like so far back, like
They're being weird. I don't know what happened, but we're looking to fulfill the contract that the taxidermist put up for
Chester.
Chester put up for the fucking bandits.
She kind
And,
of cracks a wry grin, and she's like, "So Chester got you, huh?"
Yeah, he always gets me.
What, what
He
do you
sells
mean?
my animals.
What do you mean got us? 250 loot bucks is a hefty price.
I
You don't pay for YouTube.
I want to like pull. I want to pull you aside and go ask her why the law's not getting.
Yeah,
into this if they know who did it.
Yeah. Okay. She's
Okay.
real quiet.
Uh,
So.
I'm gonna walk away too. Like I'm like, I just don't want
you
to
said
engage.
he.
Oh
That's-
yeah,
yeah.
Yeah.
He's real quiet. So just a couple questions. Hoping you could help us out. We're looking to find out where, like, what direction on the tracks the train got robbed, so we can actually go find it and not get lost on the way.
Okay, so it was a steam stage, not
Yeah.
necessarily on the rails.
Okay.
And also
What is
the
a steam stage?
Yeah.
so it's a stagecoach that runs independently, like it's powered by
Okay.
spirit orb.
Okay.
It's not run by horses or anything.
I see.
It's pure spirit orb.
Mm.
It's a little
It's a
faster.
car.
It's a car, essentially.
Okay.
Okay.
Like a
It's a car
Like a
that
truck.
stops off at a
Oh.
stage in the same way that a train would, like at a train station. It's a car station.
yeah, but there's there's a platform in as much as like it's where people get on and off.
No,
It's like it's more like a
developed
bus
roads.
depot
Yeah.
than like a rail. You know what I mean?
Realistically, anybody that of any stature might have gone into perdition on this.
Most folks do. That
Yeah.
They come from if they take the rail to Dunbar and they come up to Perdition is usually on the steam stage.
Cool.
So they buy a train ticket, they buy a ticket on the stage to get the rest of the way because the rail doesn't come out here. It's
Yeah.
kind of too much of a podunk little spot to bother with a rail spur.
So just hoping you can point us in the direction where that steam stage got railroaded, as they say. I know the land pretty well, so just give us some general what for. And then have you guys like been too busy to deal with it, or it's just been backed up with all the cattle wrestling that's been going on? Or
Sure. She kind of wipes her brow and sighs and she says, well, as far as where it happened, it was probably somewhere between Dunbar and Perdition. That's
Okay.
where the steam stages run. That's where he sends his goods, as far as I know.
just go down the one road down to Perdition.
It's
Probably
they really
fine.
only take a handful of routes.
Yep.
They got it, pretty well covered.
I ask him if they know anything about Lightning Kenny.
Yeah.
Lightning Kenny's like if they keep like tabs on
Yep.
like specific games. or
Yep.
anything
Oh,
like
go-
that?
yeah.
Okay, cool. And like walk away again.
Effie looks as you. She's like, you can talk to me, young partner. Like you don't have to be.
Yeah,
Oh,
kid,
shy
why don't
about
you
it.
speak to the sheriff?
Fine. Thank you, miss. I'm
Alright.
like really trying to like avoid any eye contact and like any sort of like I'm shy.
Sure.
Yeah.
She's like, all right, you're taking him with you, huh?
Yeah, it's just
None of my business.
Yeah.
Able bodies and whatnot.
bandit knows too.
Yeah.
It's just
She says, as far as why the law's not getting involved, boys, you all are men. Or
Yep.
masculine presenting.
That's right.
Yeah.
She says, boys, there's no evidence even to suggest this ever happened. I'm not saying it didn't. Stages get knocked over all the time. If Chester wants to handle this by himself, that's his business.
Seems like he has to.
Roll an insight check for me.
he's always done me right in the past, and so I just gotta do him right every once in a while. 14. I'm dumb as a fucking person.
Sure, but like, she's being a little dodgy.
Yeah.
We'll say
Can I
that.
What?
can I mumble under my no, you go.
Effie, what reason would Chester have to make up a story about a prized wolf taxidermy piece being stolen?
Now, I'm not saying that Chester's lying. What I'm saying is,
Well, that is kind of what you said there, man.
I'm not saying he's lying. I'm saying I have no evidence.
Listen, you and I have known each other
Understood.
a long time. I've lived around these parts for a long time. Lightning Kenny's been kind of being a piece of shit lately.
And she kind of lets out an exhalation of breath. She's like, "Don't I know it?"
Yeah, what's really going on here? You're giving me sketchy vibes, and that's not what I'm used to seeing from you. Every time we get drinks, you're just being happy.
Yeah,
Good luck in the end.
if stagecoaches are being knocked over all the time, seems like you should do something.
Roll me roll me a persuasion check.
Okay.
I say that mumbly. I don't want to hurt anyone.
Oh, he did it.
Try it again.
Oh, yikes!
8.
She says, "Now, Hennig, with respect, I don't come to your ranch and tell you how to take care of your critters. and-
Fucking love it if you would though.
Ha,
It's like-
you're doing a fine job. You seem to have a lot of them die on you. You got a lot of taxidermy animals. They do seem to die a lot.
He accidentally kills all of his pets.
But you're doing a fine job out there.
You're the fucking Tiny Toons. What's her name?
Yep.
Elvira.
Yep.
She says, I will say this. I'm not gonna cry any tears if Lightning Kenny and any of his hurricanes end up they never come back.
Yeah, you're not gonna break a sweat either.
You guys weren't in cahoots or anything.
Cahoots?
Yeah.
With Kenny?
Yeah. You tell me if you were.
That is a bold statement there, Henry.
Her face
Bucko is like,
darkens a little bit, and she says, "Listen,
Between me, you, and the wall, I just want the straight fucking shoot.
also me. I'm here.
Yeah. Also, we're here too.
We're not wearing any fantasy. players
roll an intimidation check."
Real teeth. This
Well, I mean, you would think that would be good, but it's not.
Still not?
Are you-
no way. No way.
Please, this is a nat 20. Roll a nat 20.
That sucks for you. Those of you on the stream that didn't see that, he threw it away in disgust, and it rolled a 20.
What does that count? Is it what
No,
you're meant to do?
no. This game works.
Uh,
That's not how this game works, unfortunately.
Fuck.
roll a nat 20. Was that a nat 20?
And she says, "Listen, how y'all want to make your money is your business. All right. This is the frontier. I have a lot of cases like this. I'm going to need something hard. You give me hard evidence that Lightning Kenny or any of his buddies were in on this, and then we can talk. In the meantime, it's just me and Donnie out there. So
Ellie,
y'all want to make a couple bucks? That's your business. But I think y'all should leave."
So, Miss Effie, we'll be on our way out. Would you please point us in a direction where we can even see if this is legitimized? I mean, there's got to be some place where Lightning Kenny and his band of Canes tend to hang out. Like you said, they've been causing problems here for a while, so you must know at least a good spot where we'd be able to find it.
She nods and she says, if you're looking for leads, I would go check the saloon. They come in every other week and bust shit up. I don't know where they go, but they cause all kinds of trouble. So I'm sure somebody there knows something.
Yeah,
Well,
who's
I'm
doing
pretty sure
anything about
Connor'd
it?
love to see us again, wouldn't he?
Can I? I want to do the same thing and kind of look around to see if there's anything in the room that sticks out to me that's suspicious. Or
Sure. Roll another investigation check.
I'll just turn to Ellie and say, Ellie, I just want you to know that if you wind up to be doing anything a little bit shady, I won't be mad. I'll just be disappointed, and you always have a spot on the farm with me. You know what I mean?
Okay, that's fine, but that's the second time you've impugned my honor, so I think it's time for y'all to leave.
I
got a
love
15.
you. I think you're great.
All right, well, we'll talk about it later. 15, what are you looking for exactly?
I am. I'm kind of treating this as a mystery. You know, I want to know. You know, there's the face thing of like, hey, go get this wolf taxidermy and bring it back. But Bucko's trying to like see if there's anything underneath like the surface of this, you know, errand that we're running. And considering the exchange and the weirdness that's going on, he's looking for details.
Yeah, totally. So with a 15, you said?
Yeah.
That was definitely a weird exchange. Everything, I mean, it all looks legit. Everything looks real. There's like let's say, a human sleeping off a pretty mean drunk, snoring pretty loudly in one of the jail cells. There is nothing untoward about any of this, excepting for that conversation, which was weird. Like there was kind of some bad energy, and Effie kind of told you all to leave. Like, kind of stepped on some toes, but like that energy may be something, but it all seems pretty legit.
Like I want to kind of linger as everyone's leaving, and like I've been like nervously kind of like pacing around
Sure,
and
yeah.
mumbling the whole time, and I just want to turn around and be like, "Ma'am, sorry, quick question. Why, if you know how much like Lightning Kenny's been, for lack of a better term, fucking with the town, why haven't you done anything about it? Seems like your job."
Young man, I'll say this one more time. I work for the law. I need evidence. Now, they come into town and they bust shit up and they cause a ruckus, but I cannot pin any of this on them without evidence.
Yeah.
You go get me some of that. We'll round up a posse. We'll have ourselves a good old hanging or whatever.
Yeah, no, that's fine. It just seems like you're asking me to do your job for you.
Sounds like Chester's asking you to do a job. That's a private enterprise between two, and she looks you up and down, adults.
And I want to just like kind of like do like this with my coat and really like flash my pistol and be like, yeah, maybe it's just best if someone's qualified. And I want to turn around and leave.
I think the drink.
She just had a chuckle. Is like, all right. Well, elections in a year.
Yeah,
see you then.
Yeah, that dog ain't gonna hunt, ma'am. I'll see you. I'll see you next time I need some evidence. And I leave.
Okay, very good.
After we all get outside, I just turn to everyone and just say, that was the weirdest shit I ever done said back and forth with her. I don't think we should go to the saloon. I think we should go on the road down to Perdition.
We're in Perdition, sir.
The road down onto Dinbar.
See, I don't think that's the right way to move because it's not like they're gonna steal $1,000 wolf and hang out in the same place they stole it.
Well, I mean, if we can come across the cart,
So you think they
vehicle,
just left it?
I'm sure it's. I mean, something like that's pretty hard.
The only type of leads we have on this entire thing is to go to the saloon. I don't think straying away from that is a good idea.
I just don't
Now, if you're
trust her
afraid
right
of going
now.
to the saloon,
No, I just don't trust. I don't trust her.
Hey, just
so
out of
then
cur-
why don't we go to the saloon and see if she's right?
But what if she's paying people to fucking misdirect us or give us wrong?
And go down the street a block?
Yep. Well, so if we go to the saloon, I'm not very smart, but I think if we go to the saloon and she's fucking paying people in the town, my friends, my neighbors, to keep quiet about this shit, we could find ourselves in a bit of a pickle.
I think if at worst we can get a drink at the saloon, and I want to just hop on my horse and start riding over there.
Did you have
well,
something back up?
you know, Chester did say that it was about 2 to 4 days ago that this happened, I feel like if a whole bunch of horses rode in and raided a steam car, that they'd leave some kind of mark and perhaps a trail.
No one cleans shit up around here.
Yeah. So maybe if we find where it is, we can track them back to a hideout if there's a known hideout.
I'm at the
But also, I think everybody here is doing a great job. I really have been enjoying the interactions, and I think that if we were to go to the saloon, talking to some folks, and that would be neat.
I agree with you.
I'm gone. I'm like,
Where'd the kid go?
I think he went back to the saloon. So let's go.
Well,
sorry, guys. I just
We'll see what's in there, and narratively
All right.
figure it out.
You headed back to the saloon?
Yep.
Yeah.
All right, you head back to the saloon. You hitch up your horses. I mean, it's kind of just a simple trot down sort of the dusty sort of main street. It's not far to go, but like you don't want to like park and walk all the way back.
Okay. It's like, does it seem awkward?
You get out and unhitch, and you go down 30 feet, and you rehitch, and you jump it. No, it's not like that. It's kind of on the other side and the ways down. So you go in, and some time has passed in all of this, so it's kind of toward the end of the day, kind of like, not that they reckon this, but like quitting time, kind of thing. There's a few more people in the bar now. The dwarven minor drunks are gone to who knows where. But it's a lot of folks. It's a lot of the business folks have come by. Chester is not here, but there might be, like the dentist and like maybe the Sawbones and a couple of people who work for
What's
Worms
that
Fargo.
last word you said?
The Sawbones, the doctor, the country doctor.
Oh, okay. Thank you.
And a couple of employees of Worms Fargo. You can tell from their little like uniforms. They came in on the last stage, coming in on that day, and the night shift took over. So they're having a couple of drinks as well.
I think I've bought a whiskey for everybody in the party, and I'm like doing like my back to the bar, like doing this, waiting for everybody to come in.
As I walk in, Colin's still there?
Connor, I think. And he is.
Yeah, cool. I just see Connor and I see you, and I just kind of want to go up and sit on the bar next to you.
Connor says to you, it's like, all right, man, but seriously, that's got to be the last one. Someone catches me feeding.
Can I flash my pistol to him?
Like, yeah, he goes, yeah, man, cool. I got like, all right, don't bust my balls here. Like, you're a kid. I can just tell you no, and then you're just going to shoot me or whatever. Like, come on, man.
Can I Look, can I like bring down my handkerchief just a little bit to show that I'm a grown woman? Just be like, shut up.
Are you revealing that you are in fact a lady?
To him only.
Okay.
Can I see you?
I'm saying you're right there. You're right next to her.
at this point. Yeah, I guess we all.
I
are.
just want a fucking drink.
Are you IRL a grown? Are you old enough to drink? in
Yeah, I'm
real
like
life?
22,
Okay.
but I'm like, like,
Small.
like, has anybody ever read Mistborn by Brandon Sanderson? It's like Vin, like where she like
Or
presents.
penis. 10-15.
Yes, I present as a very young boy because I have a shaggy haircut, but like,
Or
I,
Chad. That's
I could be I am a grown woman.
Okay. Okay. I misunderstood when you said the kid.
Oh, sorry.
Yeah.
Yeah, but I'm known as.
Thanks for the stretch
Thank
and
you
the
for the stretch.
follow,
I'm even
Jordan
gonna
and
stand up because-
Jordan and Mr.
Hey, Jordan, what's up, man?
Love you.
I'm not watching the stream
Playing
tonight,
some
but I
fun
hope you're having a
shit.
good time.
I'm known
okay, sure,
as
then
the kid.
I misunderstood. So,
you're good.
Yeah, he'll stop giving a shit about having a drink
Okay, cool.
Yeah. Without having to reveal the whole
Okay, cool.
shooting match.
Can I just say, could we buy a drink for those Worms Fargo folks? We got some business dealings with them.
That's your thing, partner. We got whiskey or whiskey.
And just as a just to clarify, because I was grabbing drinks whenever we talked about Worms Fargo. Worms Fargo basically protects stuff that is traveling, right?
They're the ones that run the stage.
Yeah.
Yeah. So
Okay, cool.
people will ferry things, mostly like goods and people and whatnot in between Dunvar and Perdition. And when you buy a ticket on there, there's no guarantee of safety, but they'll do their best.
Okay.
They have somebody riding shotgun. They'll try to protect your goods. as
I
much as
think
they
I
can.
think that if we all see the Worms Fargo folks, Bucko's going to go to the rest of the group and be like, oh, just if anyone's going to get paid off in this town, it'd be the Worms Fargo folks to get paid off by the Lightning McQueens or whatever the fuck.
Well, I
Right,
tell you
mechanics.
what, gentlemen, I think I know just the way to speak to him. And he's going to roll his sleeves up. He's going to flick his vest back a little bit, grab the shots, and then go over to their table.
Okay.
Oh, come on,
If,
man.
if anyone can do it, it's him. We'll get another shot from
Oh.
Colin.
It's Connor.
Are there ladies working in Fargo? Is it just gentlemen?
One of each.
Okay.
There's a lady. There is a feminine presenting person and a masculine presenting person.
Lady, gentlemen, I hope you don't mind I come and stop by. My name is Swan. I'm traveling in from out of town. I wanted to bring you guys some. I, just so you know, happen to be, and he's going to set Gosling on the table. This one. I happen to be one hell of a barber. And sir, it looks like you could use a shave.
And he kind of like scratches his beard a little bit. And he says, "Well, I suppose. I guess it's been a minute. I don't know."
I'll tell you what. Let me give you one free. On the house, so to speak. This will be the best shave you've ever had.
He says, well, that's a mighty fine offer, partner, but worked in Perdition long enough to know ain't nothing free that's free."
Well, I tell you what, I'm not from Perdition, so looks like you're getting a shave, sir.
It's mighty neighborly of you, I
All right.
suppose.
And then
Are
he's
we
gonna,
just doing this?
Right here.
he's gonna like, as he says that, I'm gonna grab him by the chin
Okay, he goes,
and turn his face, and he's gonna take out his blade and like mime
Whoa.
it.
Whoa, sir.
If anyone
think-
ever came up to me,
But
at the
Bucko goes over and he
I'm
just kind of
fucking
wants to be a
touching
part
the
of what's
goddamn neck.
happening, and so he's like, and so he tries to like just kind of nonchalantly like, I'm supposed to be here. He doesn't say that, but he's like,
And then I'm pulling out barber stuff, leaving it on the table, and then he's gonna slide his gloves off. He's gonna lay him flat, and he's gonna start to.
While he's doing that, can I go over like, is there any softer drink than whiskey?
probably like beer.
What would a lady drink in this time?
I mean, I suppose it would be like wine or whatever, so it'd probably be beer.
Beer. Okay, cool. I'm gonna bring beer over, and while he's distracting the guy, I'm gonna sit next to the girl, the lady,
Sure.
and put 2 beers down, one for me and one for her. Just be like, a lady should never drink alone. So, ma'am, allow me to cheers your drink, and this is this. Have a good one.
And she's like, yeah,
Yeah,
okay.
yeah,
She's giving me the one like, sure.
Yeah, you just you cheers and you cheers me and I cheers And I cheers you.
And she picks up the bottles. Well, aren't you the sweetest thing? And
Yeah.
she gives you a little clank. She's like, well, that's a mighty nice, fine thing for you to do. Thank you.
Yes, of course, ma'am. Not. Ooh. Yeah. I'll get another one, and I walk
Oh,
away.
okay.
I'm like
Well,
not good at this.
Well, thanks, young man.
Okay, hey guys, I can't talk to them. I can't talk to them.
You're drawing a little bit of a crowd because this is,
Oh, sure.
sort of an odd thing to
Sure.
do. Like,
Yeah.
you've got the table, you're the chair propped back on the table, and you're just doing it in the saloon, in the bar.
Can I go up to what was your
Bucko?
Bucko?
You have to
I
yell
wanna-
it.
I want to.
Bucko man!
There.
Hi, Bucko. Mr. Manhattan, you gotta go distract the woman because I don't want her.
I don't want to miss this part.
What part are you talking about?
Look, he's got his gloves off and do a little sweat.
Yeah, are you looking for a lesson on how to shave? Or are you looking for the mission?
I don't know. I feel
Go
like
get
I'd be missing
information from
I
her.
just feel like I'd be missing out, like on the experience if I missed this part. Okay, this is what I
What?
want to see.
I can
What?
lasso something
Wait,
real quick.
I want to see if I notice his accent change.
Yeah. Let's do a deception. Do you have a
I can do
opposed
that.
deception roll? Yeah.
Yes.
That's
I mean, that beats mine.
Ah,
our first legit one of the evening.
thank you, baby.
So you notice his accent.
Not a nat
change.
20.
That's it.
For you. I
Oh
see.
no.
I want to grab his collar and pull him in close. What happened to your accent?
Oh, sorry about that. I didn't mean to do that.
Shut up. Who the hell are you?
My
Don't shout it. You tell me who you are.
We're gonna pause on that and go back to the shaving.
Sure. So as he's getting it ready, I think he's trying to cause a little bit of a scene.
People are certainly like,
Ladies and
what
gentlemen,
in the hell? Like, what?
you can call me the swan with gloves as wide as the goose you see out there. And I'm about to give this gentleman, what's your name, sir?
Digging.
Playing guard. No, just kidding.
On PC.
I'm Freddie.
Well, Freddie, I'm going to call you friend. Well, friend, I'm about to give you the best shave you've ever had. Ladies and gentlemen, these hands with this knife are some of the fastest, cleanest moving fingers you've seen. Ain't no sharpshooter that can keep up with the blade of Mr. Swan. So, and then he's going to get started. Well, friend, what do you do for work?
Well, and he's kind of looking around at like he's now very much aware that he has an audience.
If he's the second he looks around, oh, don't move.
Great. I work for the stage,
You work for the stage like a performer.
and everyone had a little chuckle, because everyone knows Freddie. He says, so no, nothing like that.
Ladies and gentlemen, we have a singer on our hand, and I want to poke him in the gut and see if like get him like out of him,
Yeah, and he definitely flinches and he's like, I'm gonna get cut. Like, I moved and I'm gonna get cut.
I'm just kidding.
And he says, no, sir. I work for Worms Fargo.
Worms Fargo, man. So what do you do for Worms Fargo, sir?
As well, I run the timetables.
turn.
I make sure. Oh, okay, all right. I make sure that the stages run on time.
Stages run on time. Okay.
And the woman with him is just tickled. She is just like, I didn't know we were going to be doing this. This is great. And she's got a free beer.
Mhm.
And I want to
Charming young man.
round of drinks.
Oh,
And I'm
so
pulling you the fuck aside.
Yeah.
So-
We're gonna get
so, so making sure they run on time. Didn't I see a poster the other day about some job, about some stage thing getting hoodwinked or whatever they call it?
And he goes, oh yeah, that because you're working on
The devil's cut.
Yeah.
Oh, this, sir, is what they call the devil's cut. You know why?
Because if you cut there, I'll go to hell because I die. And everyone goes, oh.
Oh, I thought you actually cut him there. I was like,
and then when he's gonna flick it like right to the floor with like a flipper. Like all of the,
I'll go and
all of
clean
the
it
like,
up
all of the like
afterwards.
soap.
And you just see Connor in the background going, "Hey man, what the hell?
I got it.
Son, this is the weirdest day. I swear to God."
As the kid is pulling me out, I'm like,
Okay.
You
So
fucking
what
come
happened to
here.
that stage shop that got? Wasn't there some sort of stage that got?
Are you talking about the taxidermist?
That-
Chester?
That is what I saw on the poster. What happened with those boys?
Well, he's like, "Oh, well, I don't rightly know. Chester says his stage got knocked over. I mean, so that happens sometimes."
Were you in charge of knowing when that stage came through?
It's like, "Hey man, is this like you wearing a white?"
As you start saying, I'm gonna wipe his face again with more soap. It's like, plop, 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 plop.
Okay, what you are trying to get information out of him? How are you doing that? I'm going to make you do a roll.
Sure. My goal is, it's sort of like, I don't know, probably persuasion.
Okay.
He's trying to coerce him with, you know how when people get into a barber, they get into a spot, they say things they shouldn't. They're
Yeah.
relaxed. So that's the idea. Is he's trying to sort of, it's almost like a mesmerization to get him to get some
Sure.
information.
Yeah, your hairdresser
On
knows
that.
all your fucking
Yeah.
secrets.
It's true.
Yeah.
Yeah, give me a persuasion
How
roll.
big your butthole is.
Well, you're not going to the right hairdresser.
21.
Okay.
I'm
Yeah.
reached.
It's like on a 21 he says as you're kind of getting to like,
I
you
think
know,
it's true.
the lather setting in, the first one is kind of enjoyable being the center of attention. He
Mhm.
says, "Well, I heard Lightning Kenny had something to do with that. Wouldn't be the first time he's knocked over a stage."
Sounds like he's pretty good at it.
Yeah, well,
Yeah, but we need evidence.
if it's a right shame. I heard Chester put a substantial reward out for folks can bring those fellas in.
That's what I hear. Any chance for those fellas not be?
He thinks about it for a minute and he does one of these. Like,
Oh, wait. And then I want to I've got a tincture of some like aftershave. Oh, best part. And it's going to be like it's going to be pretty forceful, like on the verge of being violent.
like a baby slap on the ass kind of thing.
Mhm.
Okay.
Bam, 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 bam. Like all over his mouth, all over his face.
And it's you know, like whap, you know what I mean? No, don't put anything in there. That's your doctor. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
But like a
It's good.
slap.
It's
Like
good.
kind of a
Bam.
wet slap. Yeah. Couple wet slaps and he goes, "Oh, ah, oh, ah." Oh.
And then the full smile.
Yeah. He says, well, thanks for the shave, mister. And he kind of in a low voice, he's like, "Hey man, what's the?"
You fucking idiot.
And he gives one of these, like, he's like, "That's baby smooth. I gotta give it to you." And everyone like golf clap around. Like,
Oh,
yeah.
thank you, ladies and gentlemen. I will be here until I'm not here.
All right.
As I give like one like butterfly flourish with the knife back in the pocket.
Okay,
Hell
we're gonna
yeah.
jump back here real quick. Hennick, anything in particular you're doing, or
I'm just cleaning up all the fucking shit on the ground.
it's very kind of.
It's just covering the lady at the table. I'm like,
She's just is fully in the Gallagher splash zone. Yeah.
He's
Just-
like, I love it.
And
Yeah.
openly
oh,
talking, I'm just openly talking to my intense boyfriend Jackson about like his day and just talking about like,
Building.
love this.
yeah.
Just-
Okay, so we're back. You've pulled him away from,
Yeah.
like, and there is all the attention is on Swan. So
yeah, into a corner where I know, like, I'm like, hi. And I'm getting pretty emotional. Like, it's like kind of hard to like keep whatever magic is inside me kind of down because I'm like,
what does
fuck
that
it.
what does that feel like? Is there like a physiological change in you when that happens?
I
or-
think my eyes are a little bit wild. I think like, you know, in like any Miyazaki film in which like people kind of feel magic, their hair kind of starts to float. It's
Hmm.
exactly like that.
Okay.
We're like,
Is it under a hat in this moment? Is it kind of like coming
yeah,
up
it's
around?
under a hat and it's like curling up.
Okay.
Like, it's like
Can I
that.
see it when that happens?
Kenny?
Yeah,
Okay.
definitely. Sorry, 1 second.
Oh,
Oh, thank you.
Gotta get our light.
That's right. Thanks. Well, thanks.
Okay.
Okay.
Hi.
Whoa.
Who?
Look at all.
Who
They're
are
laughing
you?
now.
No, don't do that fake accent with me now. I know who you are. You tell me exactly what you're doing here.
Wait,
Did they send you?
well, yeah, kind of. I mean, but I paid good money.
So they know who they know where I am, and they're trying to get okay, yeah. So they're trying to get me back. Okay, yeah.
Oh.
Hey, like fully, like my hair is like almost like standing.
Staticky
Yeah,
sort of energy.
Like
Yes.
eyes turning like almost white, and
Okay.
I'm like pulling my duster back, and I'm like, all right, here's what's going. You're gonna walk away, and you're never gonna tell them.
Okay.
Oh, I mean, yeah. Oh,
No, don't
yeah, no,
use it
no,
with me.
no.
What are you trying to do?
This is the greatest.
Was this some sort of sick prank that my parents sent you to do, like to scare me or something like that?
No.
What?
Oh, sorry. No, I mean, no.
No. I don't want that. I don't want you to make fun of me.
I'm so confused right now.
Did my parents send you or not?
I don't know.
What?
I don't think so. Wait.
Your bounty hunter here sent to take me back to the church and everything.
I'm sorry. Am I supposed to say yes? Like whenever you say that? Is that?
Okay, like my hair starts to fall. My hair starts to fall.
So because to
Yeah,
come back.
I think I'm starting to see like there's no threat with this man.
Let's take it back. Let's take it back.
Okay. Yeah. Your parents sure did send me, but that's okay.
Okay, I want to
I'm
put
here
my
to
gun up in
rescue.
his neck.
I'm here to rescue
Actually,
you.
no, I don't want to just put my gun up in his neck. I want to pistol whip him.
Okay. Okay. Make a melee attack roll. It would be the regular would be D20 plus your strength, right?
Mhm.
Okay. And proficiency bonus, I think. Yes.
Yeah.
I'm just over talking with Jackson. I'm like, hey man, if you ever need some work on the farm, we got plenty.
Okay.
Oh.
You want to hit him so bad, you're gonna. Okay. They are yours to spend.
I have a -1 to strength, and I rolled a 2.
Okay, that's not gonna get you there.
Holy shit, cat. Holy fuck. I'm not like roll shaming right now, but that was fucking. This is fucking bad.
Oh shit. I will allow it. If it really means that much to you.
I rolled a one.
I thought you had to.
Okay, that's a 19 -1.
Does
8 plus
18 hit-
proficiency bonus. Does an 18 hit you?
Yes.
Okay, cool. Well,
Okay, and you have a pistol, so that's a D4 bludgeoning damage
okay, cool.
plus your strength.
And you're like pistol whipping me across the face?
Mhm.
Okay.
As soon as you say that, yes, your parents sent me
Okay.
to you.
Whap.
Fuck. Okay, well that's 0 points of damage.
Did you roll a 1?
Yeah.
Okay.
Jesus.
So the kid clocks you. I think maybe like you were already like. Okay, you tell me what happened. It hits you for 0 damage. You tell me what happened.
So yeah, like Bucko is anticipating, like the moment like Bucko sees you swing, like and it hits, like sort of freak out a little bit, like he's about to get hit, but then you hit, and he's like, ah! Oh, that's so cool. I mean, I like that. Oh, that's awesome. Okay. So does that just he thinks.
Yeah.
I fully pull down my like handkerchief and take it off my hat.
I mean,
Okay. What do you look like now?
I look like a young girl who's like with a really bad haircut, like a Mulan, like.
Let's be clear. This is all happening underneath the shave. This is
Yeah.
happening simultaneously, so no one has noticed yet.
Yeah,
But
I think my hat fell
Bucko.
off, and I've taken my like handkerchief down, and I'm like,
Oh shit! Is this like a twist that I should have been paying better attention earlier? Is this relevant to like the greater?
oh my god, what are you saying? Are you taking me back? Oh, I keep spitting.
Oh, sorry. Yeah. No, I mean,
You're a bounty hunter sent after me by my parents
no.
to take me back to the church because I'm a magic user and they don't know anything about that, huh?
That's right. But you know what? In these past few hours hanging out with you, I see the goodness the goodness that is in you and what you do. And I've changed my mind. I've decided that I'm gonna protect you from your parents and anyone else that would come in to harm's way.
I'm gonna let the 20 ride on this. You have no fucking idea what he's talking. Like,
Okay.
he is not a threat. He might be insane. But it's not whatever is going on with him.
I think that like she would be so hysterical she'd probably cast a spell. It's like all I'm saying. I don't know. I think maybe like if I find him actually unthreatening, I think
And honestly, you're doing a great job of like role playing it,
Yeah.
but like he is
Okay, I think
he
he
is
might have
grasping
calmed
at
down.
straws.
Yeah.
He is very clear, is obvious. He doesn't know your parents.
He's not posing a threat.
You're putting pieces together. He may not be a bounty hunter. I don't mean to spill too much of it. but like,
I think okay.
like there's a few things starting to connect. It's like this guy clearly isn't who he says he is.
Okay.
But you don't think he is who he says he is right in this moment.
Okay, I'm gonna kind of like step away from him, turn around, put my handkerchief back up, put my hat back on, get back into like this guise of like a young man.
Yeah.
And then in that, I'm gonna pull my dagger out and like grab him by the shirt collar again and just like hold it up to his throat and say, "You don't say anything."
Of course, no problem.
Yeah, no, I'm not talking about like in your accent or anything. Like you don't say anything, or else I'm gonna cut you up. I'm gonna shoot you to pieces and I'm gonna cut you up, whether you're playing whatever you're playing or not. This is real. Okay, cool. Okay.
How
I
does
put it away.
how does that hit you?
This
is real.
So the moment she says this is real, I'm like, yeah, it is.
Okay.
Like it. So yeah. Right after this happens,
I think I get it. Fuck off.
the moment she goes away, like after like I'm like, you know, and you go away, I'm like, this is the best.
Okay, cool. I'm gonna like before I turn around. Now,
like to myself after you've gone, and I get back into the.
I'm gonna like before we enter polite society again and like enter the crowd. I'm gonna turn around and I'm gonna say, actually, yeah, I'm gonna say,
We're fine. Just roll.
it's nice. It's nice that somebody knows, but seriously, please don't tell him. And like very, very subtle, like very, very small moment of vulnerability.
You see, like in as serious as Bucko can be in this moment. You have my word. Like type it. Like he didn't
Okay.
say that, but
I think I trust that. I think I trust that implicitly. Like the whole like really like you have my word. I'm gonna walk away from that. Okay.
Sure.
And then I'm gonna see. Hi.
You walk away just in time for the golf clap.
And I'm just
everyone's-
gonna join in the golf clap.
I'm still over chatting with Jackson, just saying, you know, the other thing about those mines, sometimes you find arsenic. Like, I just don't want you getting poisoned, bud.
Yeah. And he says, is this the same ranch hand from
Yeah.
earlier?
Yeah. Well, it's his boyfriend.
Oh, okay. He goes, yeah, man. I wish he'd stay out of those mines. You know, like
Yeah.
they're dangerous. There could be all kinds of like outlaws in there.
I know you
Like
guys
people.
gotta eat. I want to make sure you have a comfortable, stable home.
Yeah, no, I appreciate that. Like we don't want
You
to.
guys can find a job.
That's true.
Yeah.
All these things you're saying are true.
Yeah.
Jesus.
I want to just follow them. I don't care about anything else.
We're obliged to you, Hennig. That's for sure.
Yeah.
You know, we appreciate. You know,
Thanks
it's tough
for
to
what you've
make a
done.
start, young couple and all.
Yeah, I know. It's a tough world out there, but you guys are fucking doing it.
Yeah, man. Well,
Yeah.
you know. All right, we're obliged.
Yeah, I gotta go deal with whatever the fuck's going
No,
on.
all right, man. There's some
Yeah.
shaving
We
going
gotta
on
go
or something.
next Monday,
Yeah, all right.
so, all right.
I'll tell I didn't name him. Yeah, I'll tell my fellow you said hi.
I'll tell my fella.
I'll tell
His name.
I'll tell Fentanyl you said hey. You give me old howdy, Fentanyl. Yep.
Thanks.
Too much him's a bad thing. That's why I'm here by myself. Am I right?
Yeah,
Hey.
you gotta get away. Sometimes I get that.
Well, that's my time. Bye, everyone.
Yay!
And
Character
thanks,
Jackson.
Justin. Next week, we're for that stream, we're just going to have Sam make up names for 4 hours.
Please,
straight.
God, I
That's
would
going to be
watch
our
that.
stream.
As this character. Oh. Oh,
Primo.
There's
Primo.
a YouTube video
Primo.
of me essentially doing that. Right?
I think
Really?
that like
Yeah.
that. Congratulations.
So
Sorry.
the crowd dissipates.
Congratulations.
You know, and he's marveling at his. I mean, he's looking fire. You know, he's just looking so good.
So smooth, like a baby's bottom.
And he says, once everyone's kind of gone back to their business, and Connor's finished mopping up behind you, he says, so there's. Man, I don't know. Don't call it nothing more than like a feeling. Like, y'all know that the history of this town.
I'm
Who's
afraid to
saying
say
that?
I don't.
The guy he shaves.
Okay.
You guys can be there for sure if you
Cool.
want.
I've been
You
here
probably
for
do.
34 years, so yes.
And he says, he looks at you. He says, "Yeah, so Perdition used to be a mining town.
Yep.
Right? You know all that,
During
right?
the gold rush, yeah.
The mine's all dried up. They done pulled all the gold out of the ground.
That
You
we
know,
know of.
Yeah, well, sure. You know those the dwarf brothers. What's their names? They're fit on finding a new stake, but
Shreen.
yep. And who's the third one? There was three of them.
Oh,
Wayne.
Fiend. Actually.
Yeah.
Fiend. Yeah, no, that's a good guess.
Sorry, I guess so.
They're hard. You never know which one's good.
But all those old
Hard
mines,
to
they still exist. You know what I mean? Like
Is that so?
mining company ain't just gonna cost some time and money to board them up. They don't usually bother.
Interesting.
Do you think they're held up there?
Just saying, lots of nooks and crannies out there. Folks, about disreputable business might find a tidy home in one. That's all. I'm
Well, I
saying.
feel like that's a good starting point. And so there's only that one road that those stage stops are running to, correct? Those steam stages, they're running from Dunbar over here to Perdition. I mean, you have a
Stop
guess
them,
which
sorry.
at what point that steam what do they call them? Steam stages?
You can just call them stages or steam
Yeah.
stages. Yeah.
Yeah, you do have any point like have an idea where you might have found that steam stage? We can go find a mine that they might have slunked into.
Well, I can't imagine they got too far. I don't think they're trying to hurt nobody. They're just trying to loot them. So there's he says he gives you to move things along. He gives you the directions to
I know where it is.
an old mine.
Yeah.
You know it well. It's a little north of Perdition, kind of at the foot of the mountains, and up a little ways. That's where they found the gold. And he's like, but it's the mining company pretty much just bailed on it. So
I've been around those parts a lot, looking better.
in fact, you were talking to Jackson about the very mines. You were talking mines and arsenic, and they
I had a couple friends die of lead poisoning.
You get him
So
stuff?
sad. No, because you can't stuff humanoids. It's against the law.
Okay.
Well,
Can I just make a quick scan at the bar to see if there's anybody else worth talking about?
like of interest.
Yeah.
No, not really. I mean,
I can't do a scan or there's nobody there.
you can scan.
Okay.
I'll give it to you. There's like the townsfolk are like coming in. There's a
Ooh,
Pharaoh
ooh,
game getting
actually,
started. Like,
Last thing. I just want to go up to Connor.
okay.
And I want to like toss him like an extra coin, like very slyly, and just be like, how often do those Worms Fargo peoples come in?
I mean, it's a different shift every day, but usually after quitting time, come blow off some steam, have a couple drinks. Not uncommon.
So okay. All right. Well, maybe you keep an eye on them.
All right. Well, if they don't cause no trouble, then I got no trouble with them.
I pull the coin back just as he's about to take it.
Oh, do you just fantasy pretty woman me right now?
No. Because one, I do not know what that means.
shutting the box on a finger, huh?
Oh, that's what it is.
Yeah.
No, I just want to make sure that this is going to the right cause. Connor, you're a good man. I know you're honest. You just keep an eye on some people.
All right. Well, if anyone cause trouble, I'll run fish as sheriff.
That's not what I'm saying, Connor.
All right.
The sheriff needs evidence.
All right. Well, I'm not a cop or whatever, but I'll do
Connor,
my
do you
best.
want the coin or not?
I mean, I certainly do. Yes, ma'am. I will. I'll clean up these streets.
Yes,
You know,
ma'am. I grab his collar.
I mean, sir, because you're a dude, and I know that.
All right, Connor. And I stuff the coin down his shirt.
He goes, oh.
And I, I boop his nose. I do this and I go, just do what I say, Connor. I don't know how this is any more or less confusing.
I don't. Irish, you got it.
Oh, okay. It's a kid
And
to
he,
you.
and he starts.
No, leave it down
fishing
there.
out. He's like, I need a new job.
Okay. I think we all can agree on that. I'm so sorry, Connor. And I'm the kid out. And then I run away.
Okay, great.
I want to have seen that whole thing.
Well, yeah, I'm 100%.
I'm sorry, guys. I don't
This
know.
is great. No, you're bringing the noise. It's so good.
And before we leave, last thing, I just want to turn to Jackson and it just kind of grab him by the shoulder and just say, hey, I think Effie's up to some shady shit. So some stuff might go down.
Oh man, Effie, no way.
Yeah.
Are you sure?
Yeah.
What kind of? I mean, like,
I
all
told
right,
her I
man.
wouldn't be mad, just disappointed, and then she kicked me out of the office. So
What'd you say? Like, what'd you say to her?
I said I thought she was doing some shady shit with the light,
Kenny Lightning and the
Kenny
Hurricanes
Lightning, and their little
Lightning and the
friends.
Hurricane.
and the Hurricane Gang. Yeah.
His favorite Broadway musical.
She did not respond normally to me, so I'm a little worried about her. I just want to make sure she's safe,
Well,
not under any sort of duress.
Sure, partner. I mean, like, it sounds like you went in there and like accused her of working with a gang, and she's
No.
been doing a pretty good job of
Yeah, I'm very respectful.
being the
I
sheriff.
really love what she's doing. I
Right.
voted for her. I'll vote for her next time. I'm just worried about her.
All right, man. Well, I mean, we'll keep an eye out. I don't know what you know. We'll keep our hand on the swivel.
Yeah,
Tell
just
you
do
what.
that for me. Let me, and if I come back with a body bag around my shoulder and I'm in it, then I just want you to do a little digging for it.
Wait, so you're coming? Are you coming?
If
in
I-
this case, are you coming back?
I would be
with it?
carrying
You're
my
being-
own body back.
All right, man. Well, I would have some questions.
I would too.
All
But
right.
I just want someone looking out for Bessie and all.
Cool, man. Well, yeah, you know, I mean, we got you,
I
buddy.
trust you. Don't
Yeah,
worry.
yeah. Okay. You have a lead.
Well, let's go.
All right.
Yep. Saddle up.
Without too much making a meal of it, you ride up north. It doesn't take you too long. Probably right around dusk. You get to the entrance of the mine.
Wait.
Before we go in, I want to like pull my duster back.
Sure.
Just fucking ready.
Yeah.
I'm gonna unclip my.
I pull my flute out. I don't. I just wanted to.
You got a flute. All right. You find the stage is absolutely there. It's parked out front.
Oh,
There is a steam stage parked out.
Sweet. I like motion everybody like wait before we like get up to the entrance.
Okay.
After seeing the stage, I'm like, hold it. We might be in for a little 16 draw.
What are you thinking, kid?
Okay. I get my.
I spin my double barrel shotgun around a few times.
Yikes.
Oh, also, I meant to do this for having horses.
I have two.
Is there anything? Is there anybody in the stagecoach, or is it just parked?
Just parked.
Cool. Anybody like
Oh, yeah.
around? Like
We
I
should
just
take a look in that stagecoach, see if there's anything left.
Sure. You do not see anybody outside. You want to take a, what are you looking for exactly?
Anything, any remnants of, I don't know, a wolf or Chester information or some way to point out that we know this.
I am definitely also assisting.
This is that stagecoach that was stolen.
Sure.
Investigation, I'm assuming.
Yeah, and you are assisting.
I can assist. I
Or you wanna make a-
have really strong investigation.
I got a 15. So
Can you make a roll your own, right? You
Okay.
can just do it.
yeah,
Yeah.
just roll your own.
I'm keeping my
Well,
eye.
I didn't
on,
roll very good, so
All right, 15.
we'll go off that.
Like you didn't get like a number or anything, like a license plate, but like this stage is-
Property of
yeah.
Chester.
Oh well, that was stage 145 coming out of Denver. You know, nothing like that. But like this stagecoach has obviously been
Oh,
through.
it's weird that it should be out here, so we can assume that it's the fucking one.
I mean, it says
Can you-
Worms Fargo on the side. So like,
Can I yell at them like look for any like wolf hair?
I mean, I did. I got a 15.
Yeah. Okay. Cool.
you don't find any.
Y'all. Oh.
Oh no, I'm just keeping my like as they're looking. I'm keeping my eye on the like entrance.
Sure.
I'm gonna do something a little weird. Don't judge me here.
No,
Is
Who's
there-
around you that you're saying that?
It's all of you. Oh, I guess.
You would all be near. I mean, you'd all be
I'm not
nearby
looking
unless
at
you're
you, but
like
I
way
can hear
up.
you, and I go, no promises.
Yeah. Is there an animal anywhere near?
You might hear some distant rustling in the bushes and maybe a coyote
I
or
was just
something.
like
off
looking
in the
for like maybe a
distance.
squirrel or like even like a lizard or like a gecko
Field mouse.
or like any like a mouse, like anything.
Yeah, sure. There's like maybe like a whistle pig or something.
Yeah, just something. I want to cast Speak with Animals.
All right.
And I want to talk. If there's a whistle pig,
Sure. Yeah, we're gonna. That's
that
established.
Okay.
Yeah.
And I just want to say
whistle pig.
Yeah.
in Whistle Pig, I want to say, "Hey there, little whistle pig."
And he had just popped under the ground and he pops back up and he does one of these like,
Yep. Hey, it's me. It's me over here. Hi. How's it going? Yeah, I can talk to you.
he looks at you and he goes back down into the ground. I think they burrow. I don't know.
Yeah,
So.
they kind of pop.
And he's gone for a second and he pops back up to see if you're still there.
Yep, I'm here. I'm not a threat. I just want to talk to you.
He goes, cool. What's up? What can I, what?
Yeah.
What?
So my name's Enoch. I have a ranch down the road, and I really love animals, and we're up here trying to save some animals.
Okay, neat. You can fucking talk to me?
Yeah, so this little skill I picked up. All I do is work with horses and cows, and I love dogs and all sorts.
Okay, and it's more like he's like,
Yeah.
uh-huh.
Yeah, and I really think you're great. What's your name?
I don't have a name.
Okay.
We don't name, no, don't do.
How about if I just call you Friendo? Is Friendo okay?
Is it?
Yep, it is. It's a really complimentary name.
Okay.
Okay, so Friendo, have you seen some people walking in and out of this cave?
Yep.
Have they been mean to you or your friends?
Uh,
Yes, no, not really. No one died.
no, not step on.
Okay, that's good. That's
Not
good.
big like you.
That's good. Yeah.
You step on?
No step.
Cool.
Just love.
Okay.
So,
I'm talking to a Goliath, so like
He's literally like a million feet tall.
yeah, and
Yeah.
so she touched on it and just say, hey, little buddy, would you just do me a favor and just hop in my hand? I'll give you some Cheetos and I'll feed your family for a little bit.
Does speak with animal? Does the animal does the animal inherently trust you when you cast that spell?
I have been not super comprehend and communicate with beasts. It's their awareness is limited by their intelligence, but they give me information about nearby locations and monsters, including whatever they perceive or have perceived within the past day. I might be able to persuade a beast to perform a small favor for you at the GM's discretion.
Gotcha. Okay, he says, big guy, not big,
is my name.
small, big. No, other guys. They come,
Yeah.
they ride, they come in big.
Okay.
Can.
Yep. Okay. That makes sense. That tracks. Could I give you some food in exchange for a very small favor?
What? What do?
Just hop in my little handy.
Then
Okay.
what?
And I got a little peanut and a couple more peanuts.
You crush?
No crush, just love. And I'm just gonna have you run a little favor for me if that's okay.
What favor?
I'm just gonna have you go do a little scouting for me.
Looks at you and goes, no crush?
No crush. You will be safe. And
Okay. And he
if
jumps in
anything
your hand.
happens to me, you'll have a defender for life. So when he hops in my hand, I cast Beast Sense on him.
Bucko leans to the kid and is like,
I'm still looking at the door like, what?
know it.
What
so
are you
awesome.
fucking talking about?
And what does Beast Sense do?
So I touch a willing beast for the duration of the spell. I can use my action to see through its eyes and hear what it hears, and continue to do so until I want to end it.
Okay.
I gain the benefits like special senses possessed by that creature. Although I'd go into like a trance.
Now, are both those spells concentration spells?
No,
Sweet music.
just beast sense.
Okay.
Sounds like
So speak with animals, it lasts until a certain
It
time.
lasts 10 minutes.
Okay.
Concentration or beast sense also lasts for 10 minutes, but it's concentration.
But it's concentration. Okay, cool. Because you couldn't hold those both in your head, but that's fine. Okay, great. He says, okay, go.
Yeah, just run in that cave. Be real safe, real careful. Scatter out if you see anyone mean looking, but try and hang out and hear what they're saying for a little bit, okay?
Okay.
Okay.
Sit, put down.
Go.
Okay, bye. And he runs off into the cave.
And I'm just
That scares me. Ha! like, but I'm still really looking at the cave, like, ah.
Yeah, and I just want to see what he sees as he runs through it.
Okay. It's pretty dark.
Sure.
Once you get past like the opening of the cave.
Prairie dogs probably have some iteration of night vision.
Probably.
I don't know.
They live underground.
Yep.
And he's very low to the ground, so it's lots of whipping past little wooden posts, holding up sort of the cave entrance here and there. And he winds around for a little bit, and it starts getting a little lighter.
Okay.
And you, as you're watching him go, does there a range on that at all, or is it just until the spell ends?
I think it's just until the spell ends.
Okay. He gets to, it's sort of opening up a little bit. And there are,
Nice.
you would see them as like
Nice.
cots that have been set up. And there it is, maybe like a torch here or there, like that is lit. But has, there's torches. And you, as the whistle pig is darting around, you see from his vision sort of a hand laying out of one of the pots.
Okay. Cool.
And as you continue to go, look around, there is another. What you are far enough away, you see is the form of a humanoid person on the ground.
Okay. Do they look alive? Like, is it breathing?
Can
Can I smell if it's breathing and alive?
I guess a whistle pig would.
Yeah.
No,
Okay. Seems dead.
seems that way.
Okay. Cool. Is any other quick details that I can glean?
As he kind of darts around the room, you start to paint a picture of the whole thing. This is maybe like the mine probably goes deeper, but this is a spot where like the break room, they would carve out a break room to come and change shifts and rest and all of that stuff. And he can go farther if you want, but as he gets around the room, it looks like this is where people would be. And he's been in there for long enough to see like, it's like 7:00. It's not bedtime.
Sure.
And none of them are moving.
Okay, cool. I'm scared for him, so I want to pull him back. And I'll just like release him and put some peanuts over by his little nest. And I turn to these guys and say, I think I think everyone's dead in there.
You sure?
Seems
Everyone's
like it.
dead inside.
Well, sounds like we should probably go and investigate a little bit closer.
Yeah,
I think that's a good idea.
we should be kind of quiet, like.
I tell
Yeah,
you
how
what.
about you first?
I tell you what.
You bet.
Let me go first, Mr. Screamy Pants.
Okay.
And this is gonna tighten my thing, and I'm gonna pull out the knife, and then I'm gonna lead in first.
Okay. You walk a little ways. Most of like whatever light fixtures would be along the tunnel are not lit. You can light them if you so
I
choose.
want to take one off the thing and light it.
Okay, you grab a lantern or whatever, and as you proceed down the mine shaft. And after a time, I'm sorry, the mine penis. Excuse
The
me.
mind cock.
And you follow, near as you can tell, you follow the route that the whistle pig took, because there's maybe a handful of like go left, go rights, but you follow it fine. And you get to the edge of this room.
The tip of this shaft.
Thank you. And sure enough, there are 6 or 7 bodies strewn across this break room, this sort of clearing area in this mine. All humanoid, all not moving. The torches, I'll just give this to you. The torches on the wall are lit, but are burned down almost to embers.
That's what we call them.
Can we see how they died?
I want to go right up to the nearest one and just start looking at it super closely.
The nearest like body?
Yeah.
Sure. Roll me an investigate.
Okay.
Are there dead animals?
No.
Okay.
I want to just look around the room to see if there's anything.
Yeah.
Sure.
I got a 21.
Oh shit!
That's 20 on investigation.
Oh shit!
Oh yeah, cheers.
Boop.
Cheers.
You were investigating a body
Yeah.
with a 21. You come up to one that's sitting in that's laying in one of the cots, and you kind of like you don't even really have to touch it. You get in closer, maybe bring a light in. You couldn't be sure of it. Well, maybe you could. Everybody else could. It looks like he was attacked by a wolf or some kind of big animal.
Sweet. So I'm going up. I'm going up, and to myself, I'm just like, shit. This looks so realistic. And I'm like getting in real close, and I'm like looking at all the things.
Careful there, sport.
And I suspect that I start to recognize that it's a legit.
This is a dead
It's
person.
a dead.
This is a corpse.
I think can I see that and just be like, start. No,
Hol-
this is
Holy fuck!
this is
Holy. No.
Oh, hey,
This is
hey.
this is a real dead body. This is an actual. Hey,
do I get anything?
I want to.
And it is echoing
Yeah.
through the mind.
I
like-
run up and I slam my hand on his face. Bam.
And then I want to see if there's anything in the room or like anything down the mind that would like be a threat to us.
That's what
As
you're.
they're all like looking at specifics. I'm like in the room with the torch, like with my hand on my pistol, like this isn't over.
Okay.
Wait,
As you rolled a nat 20.
I rolled a nat 20.
Okay.
I'll ask again. I just want to make sure. I rolled
Okay.
a nat 20.
Okay. Here's what I'll give you. On a nat 20. Congratulations, by the way.
Thank you so much.
You as he is having his freak out, and the two of you are trying to calm him, you can see a little ways off, maybe kind of down toward like where the shaft continues to go. There is a taxidermy mount.
Oh shit.
And by that I mean, you know, when you put up like a full animal like a taxidermy, you put it on something like a little like like a diorama style, like
Sure.
a piece of rock
I
or
saw it
something.
plenty in the taxidermy shop.
Yeah.
I know it's. I know that it is gestures.
You're not sure.
Okay.
I will. Okay, I will
When
say.
I see it, will I know?
Give me
That's meta. That's
an animal handling.
Oh, okay.
Wait, Jester. His dog?
Chester.
The taxidermy.
Oh, Chester's. I thought you were
Chester.
saying his dog, Jester.
You remember all this?
Yeah.
15.
You're not. You can't say for sure, but as far as you know, he's the only taxidermist around these parts.
Okay.
You find as you the taxidermy mount catches your eye, and as you walk up to take a closer look, you're looking. Your light kind of bounces off it. You brings your eyes downward, and you look at it, and you see that there are wolf tracks walking away from the mount, but not toward it. And we're gonna break right there.
Guys!
Thanks for tuning in, everybody. We're gonna take just a wee short pee break and then grab a drink. We encourage you to do the same. We'll be back with more of this fucking mystery.
We're live.
Hey,
Shit, fuck.
Gone.
Sorry, no, God.
God, Matt.
That was pretty cool. I think I did it.
What?
Don't mind us. We're just spinning
The
our
Queen of Spades.
doing card tricks. All right. Let's hop right back in it, y'all.
God damn it.
No, it's disappeared like magic.
Here's my
All
card
right.
trick.
I can do a quick magic trick. You want to see it?
No.
Austin, pick card any card.
Can the stream see this, or is this just sort of brass?
You can see it. All right.
Am I? Okay.
Yep, you can show it. All right, Austin, put it anywhere in the deck.
Okay. KKK.
All right. Not only have I brought your card up to the top, but I have magically turned it into the Queen of Clubs.
Boo! Boo!
I have magic trick for you.
I can't take credit for that. That's an amazing Jonathan bit.
That's delightful.
So, but it's a fun one. All right.
We're gonna hop back in.
Got
It's a
that.
darn tootin' good time now.
The kid, you, while poor Bucko is having a crisis of identity? Question mark. He's having a tough. He's having a
Crisis
tough.
of reality from me.
And while he is being subdued by Swan and maybe Hinnick a little bit as well, it sounds like. All right.
I've like done that thing with the torch where like I see it and then I just like look up down the cave and I go, guys.
Got a problem there, kiddo.
Yeah, there's a huge, furry, big problem.
Do you
Can
want
I-
me to?
Can I ascertain that this is like the wolf is probably like I know about a little bit about magic. Can I like do an Arcana check to see if the wolf is like probably come to life?
You have to
Give it a shot.
I think I do a detect magic,
But
but this is a spell, and I do a wild magic search. I think I do it. I think I do it.
Do you do it? I mean, how much do you want to know versus how much do you want to spill the beans? You know.
I mean, do we need to know if it's magic or do we just need to know if it's alive? Because knowing if it's magic, I don't know if knowing
I can
if it's
try and
magic
speak
helps.
You know what? I
Yeah.
think I probably would assume that it is magic without using any spell.
Sure. Cool.
I want to try.
I'd probably turn around and be like, "Hey guys, we got a huge problem.
Yeah. No. Yes. No kidding.
I just
Shut him up."
I look at the wolf and I
So the wolf is
the
not
wolf
there.
is not there. It's just the.
Oh.
It's just the
Yeah,
She
just
found
within-
wolf tracks
Okay.
leading away from the mound.
Are they heading into the mine or are they heading
Heading
back
deeper
toward
into the
okay.
shaft?
Okay, so I want to speak with wolf
Okay.
language, and I just want to kind of call out in wolf like.
Can we
and
hear
that-
him do that?
Yeah.
I turn
I
to
say-
him and I'm like,
shut the fuck up.
"No, stop! Hey, you know about
While they're distracted, I want to
Chesters?
try to break out of the hold that I'm in.
Okay, a few things happen at once. Okay, while he's making dog noises, Bucko decides this is his time to break loose, and you begin to break loose. You cast speak. It's another speak with animals.
Yeah.
I assume you have the spell slots for
It's
it.
at will.
Oh, okay.
There's no spell slot.
Oh, there isn't.
I
It's just a
do it.
feat.
It's
Great,
an
cool.
Yeah, because I'm a fucking
Um,
barbarian and I have 2 spells, and that is all I will ever have. So.
Hey, I cast create and destroy water so many times.
I will give you this. So you know the language of an animal, and it speaks and it understands you and speaks back to you.
Yeah.
Did you look
You
up a
get
roll?
no response.
Oh,
Did
yeah.
you look up a roll?
Yeah.
Yeah,
That's
I look at a
everybody
spell.
drink. That's a
So
drink.
yeah.
No response?
There's
So,
no
okay.
howling back.
So a few things happen at once. You do this. Oh, row, 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 row. Most of the time when you do that, you can detect the presence of the thing you are speaking to. You do not.
Okay.
You bust loose, maybe with kind of a yelp and a shout.
Does he?
Okay. Okay. Does he?
Oh, no.
You were gonna roll.
You're a little
Everyone is
distracted.
distracted. You were gonna roll a disadvantage
Okay.
to hold him. This is an opposed strength.
I got 11.
I got 5.
Yeah.
Yeah.
He manages to get loose.
What the fuck is going on? This is bullshit.
You need to lower your voice.
I turn around and I
bodies.
look.
What the hell is
I
going
turn around
on
and I look
here?
at him. Hey, partner, it's okay. It's
No,
okay.
this is not okay. Those are actual dead bodies.
No,
What the fuck?
You
did you
hear?
think was
Okay.
happening?
I no. I
You-
say no. It's a part of the plan. It's real good.
You turn to speak to him, and when you turn back, you see a giant ass wolf jumping at you. I'm gonna need some initiative.
Yeah.
Here's how initiative is going to work.
Shuffle.
Rather than rolling dice, I've amended this a little bit from even what I sent you. I have instructed each player to bring playing cards with them, and I have a playing card deck as well. What is going to happen is you are going to, once you make sure you're good and shuffled, you are going to draw 5 cards plus 1 for every point of initiative bonus that you have.
Okay.
If my initiative bonus is plus 4, I'm drawing 9 cards. That makes sense?
Yep.
Like if I get a plus 4 in my initiative roll,
Yeah.
you're going to draw that many cards. You are going to make the best 5-card poker hand,
Okay.
Oh shit.
going from royal flush all the way down to high card. That is going to be the initiative order.
Okay.
Can I? You said the people with quick draw holder get a free action to draw their weapon.
Yes,
Can I
it is
do that?
normally a bonus action. It would be a free action.
Can I just do that right now as soon as I see the wolf? Free action, no matter what.
I'm gonna say no, but on your turn, it will not cost you an action to pull your gun out.
Fantastic.
Now I instructed you to leave the jokers in for a reason. If you draw a red joker and you use it, it's wild. First of all, both jokers are wild. You can use them for whatever you want. If you draw a red joker, you can, from now until the end of this encounter, take advantage on one roll of your choice. Not a damage roll, a skill check, a weapons roll, an attack roll, whatever.
Can we give it to someone else too?
You can use it to intercede on someone's behalf. Yes.
Is there a weapon store in town?
Yes.
Like in Perdition?
Yes.
Cool. Okay.
That is if you draw a red joker. If
Okay.
you draw a black joker, red joker gives you advantage, or you can confer disadvantage onto somebody.
Oh, okay.
If you draw a black joker, I get to do that.
Got it.
Cool.
And that lasts for me until the end of the encounter.
And
Or
that
for
doesn't
you.
matter if we use in our hand. That is just if
If you use it in your hand. You can elect not to use it, especially if it's a black joker.
Okay.
But it is a wild card. It may get you.
Okay.
Yeah.
Last,
Question.
You said it's the best poker hand by
Yes.
card draw.
Yes.
Or something?
I have the things on
Yeah,
there. You-
send that to us.
Yeah.
I just know.
So I have
not
plus
that
2
good
to
at
initiative. Sorry, I forget.
Yeah.
So
So you'll draw
separate
7
them.
cards. 5 plus your
I
2
know,
bonus.
it's really confusing. They look really cool,
So
but
this
my
is- this is
cards
great.
suck.
It's great. So this is.
I'm going to send this to you in the chat.
Okay, so this
Is it the rolls you just said, or is it something new?
It's the poker hands.
Okay.
If you want it, I'm happy to arbite that for you, but
That's the highest.
But I need
I'm
5
good,
cards.
I think.
Well, I mean, just
So we can look at these.
out of those cards.
yeah, you however many cards you draw, you're trying to make your
That's
5
your
best.
Got
Your
it.
best 5 card hand.
And so, like, my highest thing is that even though I have these other cards, it doesn't matter because this is a wild.
Oh, because the wolf does it too.
So
Oh,
a
dope.
joker can be whatever I want. And so because the highest card I have is one.
Gotcha. Okay, so this
Wait,
is...
no, I have a fucking straight. Fuck.
Yeah, you do.
Yeah, I do.
Remember, straights are 5 cards. This isn't Yahtzee. There's no small straight
I know.
bullshit.
Yeah. So I can, I make that whatever, but
Sorry,
yours
I love
is
Yahtzee.
kings.
No, Yahtzee's great. Don't get me wrong.
That I took.
Remember, a
personally.
flush can be 5 cards in the same suit. A straight can be any 5 cards in order. Ace can be high or low in that case, but there's no wraparound. You can't go like king, queen, ace, 2, 3 or something.
I have a straight
two
with a
eights.
joker, a red joker
Dope.
as my 4th.
I have I have 2 kings. I know how to play poker.
Pair of kings.
I have 2 pair and a bump ace.
I have 2 pair with an ace kicker.
I have 2 pair king high.
You guys drew really, really well.
2 pair and an ace. Does that do anything for you?
What one? pair.
What?
For 1 pair and an ace.
Yeah, it could. That would break ties. The wolf got ace high.
Oh shit!
wow.
So
Okay.
Oh,
we
wow.
all beat the ace. I go first.
Let me jot
Austin
this down.
second. Austin second because he got king 10. I went jack 10.
Okay, cool. It's Austin. Yeah.
So Austin second, did I hear?
I
With
think
2
that-
pair?
That sounds right. Yeah, 2
Yeah,
pair with
2
a
pair
king.
king high.
2 pair king high. Yours is
2 pair jack high.
2 pair jack high. So you're third. You
1
got
pair king boys.
You got it.
Thanks.
Do we shuffle these
I
back?
have
no.
Okay.
If you drew a joker, yes,
Okay, I did.
and you did. So hang on to the joker, and then
Sure.
you'll shuffle it in.
Do we shuffle the extra cards?
No, those can go in like a discard.
Okay.
wait, what happened?
So
Sorry?
just put everything.
Oh
aside.
shit! Did I shuffle them?
Just don't put it back on the
Nope,
deck.
they're right there.
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay.
Even
It doesn't hurt if we shuffle our
even
deck
your
now.
kings, just put them aside.
Do
I
not
got the
shuffle. Or
discard.
you can shuffle the rest of your
I can
deck. Keep your
I-
discards. Yeah, no.
No, you're good. I'm gonna put them right there.
Okay, Hinnick, you were first in the order.
Okay.
I will go ahead and say all of you see or hear something coming out of the shaft.
I'll be like, hey, this is good, and then I'm gonna turn, and that's when
Can I see the wolf?
Sure.
Okay. And I already tried to talk to it.
You tried to speak with animals and spoke wolf language, and you got nothing back.
Okay.
Ooh,
Cool.
this is
Outside of
cackling.
my action or as a, I don't have my weapon equipped.
Nobody has their weapons drawn. No.
I'd like to draw.
You have your. You did. You said you had your razor out.
I'd like to draw my
I went marching in.
shotgun.
Okay.
Move to the mouth of the cave to block it from coming any further. And and then
So that's your bonus and your move action. Bonus action to draw the weapon.
Yeah.
Move to move up. Okay.
And then I'd like to. Can I indiscriminately try to speak with animals, or I don't have to pick a language?
So I will tell you. You attempted to speak with animals, and no animal spoke back.
Okay. Okay. Cool. So then I'm gonna ready my attack action to where if the whatever the fuck, assuming it's a wolf, gets close to me or tries to attack any of my friends, I'm going to point blank it with my shotgun.
Okay.
As much as it pains me. I can't go into a rage with all of that said, but that's okay.
Okay.
Me killing the animal will send me into a rage.
Gotcha. Okay. So you're moving up kind of to the mouth of the
Yeah,
shaft.
I want to block any access of it getting through me without me taking an opportunity attack or like not attacking me first. Essentially, like I'm barricading everyone else behind me.
Okay.
Does that include me?
Uh,
Just jumping out at me.
you're sort of staring down the shaft, and Hinnick is kind of, if I understand right, kind of coming up.
Yeah, I wanna walk in front. Yeah.
Okay. You're not going to be able to get in between her and the kid and the wolf.
Yeah. Okay.
But you can get up in the mix.
Yeah,
for sure.
I want to get as domineering of a presence as I can.
Got it. Okay, so you're going to hold your attack. Very good. Bucko.
Yeah. So how far am I away from the action?
Let's say
Am I within sight?
certainly.
Okay, cool.
It's kind of a big chamber. Like the shaft comes into kind of a big chamber, and there might be one or two coming out or going the other way, and the wolf is coming back in.
Cool. So I basically kind of broken away. I'm like, what? Holy shit! What the fuck is that? This is what is happening right now?
Get it together.
What do you mean get it together? I don't have what am I supposed to do with this shit?
Play or don't play. Don't talk.
What the fuck does that mean?
I think that means you better shoot here, buddy.
I don't have a gun. I got this in town. It's a fucking prop gun. I got it at the gun store.
Then fucking swing it.
Okay.
Is it really not a real gun? Sorry. Yes. Okay.
secret.
Bucko bought it at the Perdition
At the store where you buy
at
guns.
The Perdition
Sure.
gun store.
Oh, so he thinks
You
it's a fake gun.
think it's a fake gun.
Sweet.
Can we? I don't know. This is that. I was just trying
Here's
to
the
be
thing.
like, hey,
I
can we
just
see
said
this?
it's a fake gun. I got it at the Perdition gun store.
Shoot! Shoot!
It's just okay.
You wanted it to be real? It's real. Shoot!
No, this isn't Three Amigos. It's fucking Malibu's Most Wanted.
Um,
If this is real, then this gun is real.
So-
and if I shoot
so
my
yeah,
gun,
I mean, I'm gonna
it's
like,
gonna
okay.
I mean, you're getting
so
warmer, I think.
I guess I used my
Episode
action
of
to draw
Cast.
my gun.
You bonus that unless you have a quick draw hold, so your bonus action to drive.
I mean, it's a rifle.
sure. To bring it to bear.
Yeah.
Sure.
And I don't have but I did buy the chamber so I can reload
The
quick.
speed load. Sure.
Yeah.
Okay.
But I think I just did that. But as a bonus action, I'm just gonna be like, okay, I guess I just shoot that thing and cast Hunter's Mark on it.
Okay. Drawing your weapon was a bonus action.
Oh, it is a bonus
You
action.
can use that as your action.
You can do that as your action. Hunter's Mark is your action if you like.
Oh no, I want to shoot it.
It's a free action to draw from a quick draw cylinder or a quick draw holster.
bonus
It's a
action to
bonus
draw.
action to
My
draw
bad.
if you don't have that.
Okay, cool. Then,
But if you want to cast Hunter's Mark as a bonus action,
No,
sure.
I
Or if you
just-
just want to shoot it.
no, I'm gonna shoot it.
Okay.
Because I'm like, okay, I'll fucking shoot it. So
Roll me a ranged attack roll on that, and that is D20 plus Dex because we're doing that with strike or range weapons
Cool. And I also might have
plus
some
proficiency. I'm sure.
features that are relevant.
Oh,
That one.
Jesus. You have your
Oh
dice.
yeah, I'll
No.
because I can meta that shit.
I'm gonna do that.
That is a 21 to
I
hit.
have
That will hit.
And I think oh, that's if it's
I'm
below its
shocked.
HP
Of
max.
course I'm
Okay,
gonna
cool.
Yeah.
So yeah, that will do 1d10. This is a D10.
My bones hurt.
I get it.
I'm so sorry.
So it deals 5 damage.
Oh, no.
Okay.
Oh yeah, it's good. Yeah.
Okay. To your great surprise, your gun goes off and a bullet comes out of it and it hits the wolf. You are right in front of it. How about you both roll me a perception check? Because you're right there as well.
Man, my stats fucking below. 9.
8.
Okay.
Ah!
-2 to like.
I guess
every-
that sucks for you.
I guess that sucks for you.
And that was from a little bit of a distance, right? So you're holding it with this smoking rifle barrel.
I mean, I held the gun properly.
Yeah. You
know,
didn't just
and-
like.
Yeah, exactly. I took aim and I did the thing. Yeah. And I just shot it as I would along.
And you have a
rifle.
smoking
And I'm like,
barrel.
holy shit.
Anything else you want to do with your turn?
No. I guess.
You move a little bit if you
Yeah,
want.
I'll move and try to take cover.
Okay.
Maybe like gain half cover and but maintain line of sight.
I'll let you tip over a cot and take half cover.
Cool.
For
Okay.
sure. I mean, I emailed that to you guys as well, especially when it comes to shooting. Cover is going to be very important. Not that wolves shoot, but like, sure, you can do that.
Sure.
And you just sort of tip over a cot, maybe a dead body rolls out of it, and you were just having a time. Swan.
So I'm assuming that goes off behind him. He's turning and he's going to see. He's got his blade already drawn. He's going to take the dash action at the wolf. Think like Achilles style from Troy. And the idea is he's going to try and baseball slide underneath and slice down the middle of this thing to get behind it as well.
I love it. Roll me a range attack, or a melee attack, excuse me.
I'm going to chip that. Sorry.
I would have given it back to you if you made it.
I'm switching dice. Let's see if that helped. 13 is all.
13 will hit.
Cool. Yeah, not a whole bunch of damage with that guy, but that's okay. Bam. 1.
Okay.
Yeah.
I'm gonna have you do a few, like, so you're trying to slide underneath its feet.
Yeah, and then my idea is I'm trying to slide underneath it, and then I have cunning action, and as my bonus action, I'm gonna take the disengage action from it to get out of.
You already, you can you do that in addition to dashing?
Let me ask. I probably don't need to dash.
You probably don't need to dash.
Yeah, so let me remove the
that's
first
fine.
dash. It's
Take
just
it.
a run at it, slide underneath, and then the second I slice, disengage.
Make an acrobatics check to
Okay.
slide underneath the.
Okay. 16.
I'll give it to you.
Okay.
Yeah, because you don't, at the cost of not doing a whole lot of damage, you kind of nick it on the way and you slide through more or less, and you were on the other side of it.
Cool. And then to disengage. So
Okay, so you can't. Okay, gotcha. Great. Kid.
Okay. So, really quick, I'm just gonna. If this wolf is jumping at me, I think I fall back, and even something bad happens, odd something like my hat stays on. Essentially, I think. Okay, 11. So my hat stays on.
Right.
I just wanted to like.
I see what you're doing. Okay, cool. Very cool.
But I think I stumble back and I like quick draw. So like as a free action, I draw my gun, like my pistol.
Out in a flash. Do make a dex check. There's a chance that doesn't come out.
A dex check or saving throw?
Just sleight of hand.
That's a 21, partner.
That comes out so clean.
Ugh.
You don't even know. It makes a little. And it's out.
Yeah. I like pull it out, and I think I'm still stumbling back, and I think I shoot, but I think it's magic missile.
Okay, kind of a fadeaway jumper. and
Yeah.
You're bringing the gun
nice.
out, but you are casting magic.
But
missile.
I'm casting like I have it like this, and I'm casting magic missile
Okay.
instead of actually shooting.
Okay.
So that is.
my knife doesn't do.
Yeah, that's a first level spell.
1d4.
hit
It's a dagger.
regardless.
Yeah, it's
You just
Yeah, I think there's a roll on magic missile. I think you just roll damage.
yeah, it's
If you get
what is magic missiles like spell damage? Doesn't say it on here.
It's a D4.
Yep.
I
What's
also
my spell
have
attack
these guys if I
modifier?
need 'em.
Is
And then
man,
number of
gonna
missiles
fuck everybody
depends
up.
on level at which it was cast.
just-
I think I'm just gonna cast it at 1.
Because if I'm hidden,
So it's just 2
Attack.
magic missiles.
Yes.
is it 1? Is it 2 or is it just the 1? Let's do 2.
That's-
2's fine with me. Do
That's
it.
9 for the first missile.
Shit.
And that's 11 for the second.
Okay, so 20 points of damage all told.
Mhm.
That means
Those are
And I roll a magic sorcery.
that's spicy. So you do. So is it? So magic missile is a D4 plus.
7. My spell cast.
just assuming if I'm hidden.
Does that add a
That's
damage?
to hit. No, that's to hit.
Oh,
It's
really?
just- the damage is just to hit.
Oh, okay. Then that's then that's not it. It's
Yeah.
just 7 to hit.
Okay,
Like 7 damage.
7 damage. Yeah,
Fuck. Oh, that sucks.
No. I mean,
that's still
magic
pretty good.
missile
for
is
magic
great because it
missile.
always hits. Like,
Yeah.
That's the benefit.
Okay.
Oh, so I'm using this. I don't know. Okay.
It sounds like 5 goes west. This one.
It does a bit.
So
I
then
had
do
some better
I?
for this.
I'm sorry. I'm so excited about this. I roll magic surge.
Yes. Do it. Do it. A D100?
I don't have one.
Just 2d10.
2d10.
Like when I had you roll percentage. Yeah. I don't have that table. So you tell me what happens.
Oh God, I don't have that.
I
table
got
either.
it.
on
to
it.
get it.
You have the magic
It's
on it.
it's a player's handbook 104.
Okay, actually, no one else look at it. I will look it up and I will tell you what happens when that happens.
The number is 91.
That's
104,
gonna be
you
fun.
said?
104, and the number is 91.
Weirdly, nothing happens.
Okay, cool.
You are fully ready for something to happen.
cool.
Like you're falling back and you
I do the thing.
And
It
you
looks
kind of
like a gunfire.
fall
but,
on
like,
your ass and you're fully expecting to like
cool.
fart a fireball or grow something crazy and nothing happens.
Okay, cool. Is it a bonus action to like disengage? No, you don't. Sorry, I don't want to know either.
Yes.
Yeah, it's a bonus action to disengage. Okay, so I use a bonus action and then like skimper
Just-
away. Yeah.
Okay.
Ah!
Not provoking attack of opportunity because you disengaged. Very good. Okay. It is
also-
the wolf's turn. Oh, sorry.
It's just very quick. I'm very quick.
Very extremely
I
quick.
just
So
want
very
everyone
quick.
to know that.
So it is the wolf's turn. The wolf is going to turn around and look at you because it saw you go under its feet, and it's going to whip back around, and it is going to attempt to bite you.
Okay.
Does that activate my ready action? Because it's attacking one of my friendos.
Yes.
Okay.
This is an actual D20, not a spin down, right? Okay. Yes.
Not on click.
Spin
Okay.
down dice for magic. Does 16 hit your armor?
It does.
Why do you have a lighter in front of? Are you gonna set us on fire?
Yes. No, it was for the game.
You take 11 points of piercing damage
Okay.
as the wolf takes a big old chomp out of you. And then once it has chomped you, what are you doing?
I'm shotgunning it. How far away is it from me?
You'll definitely get this shot in. Are you trying to preempt the bite? What are you doing with this?
I mean, well, I fucked up.
Oh.
So I'm re-rolling.
Okay, gotcha. Thank you for being honest. I didn't see you roll.
Yeah, I rolled a nat 1. Did not want this step.
That's not good.
So yeah.
I should tell you guys you should be able to use a fate chip on a nat 1. Sometimes fate's a bitch that
I mean,
way.
yeah.
But I didn't say that was it, so it's
you
fine.
gave it. You
Yeah,
gave
yeah,
it. So I'm gonna take advantage of it. How far away is it? Ish.
It hasn't moved yet, so it's still kind of in the mouth of like if this is the opening and that's the shaft going down there. If Cat was here, it's probably like right here.
Is it within 5 feet?
Not 5 feet.
5 to 15 feet?
Sure.
Okay, cool. So I will fire just a normal round that I had loaded.
Buckshot?
Yeah, buckshot.
Okay.
So that's 3d6.
Okay. I'm gonna resolve this damage first.
Yep.
So it bites you for what did I say, 11 damage, and then it takes its mouth and goes, whoa. Make a strength saving throw.
Not good.
Ugh.
Jesus, guys, see how it's working.
Give me that 20.
Beauty.
That one's not going to get used anymore.
It's in Dicey jail.
Yeah, that was another one.
You guys are the ones.
Does a 4 work?
Ugh.
He doesn't.
Yeah, I figured.
So he does, once it has you, it is sunken in its teeth. Once it has you in its jaws, it whips its head and he throws you to the ground.
Okay, so
In response,
10 damage, I guess, to its haunches,
Okay.
as they would say. Yeah, and it's not plus anything, right? It's just the dice.
yes.
Okay, cool. So yeah,
Shoot.
You would add when you shoot. Okay, when you shoot a bow or a crossbow, do you
it's
add
usually
your?
1d8 plus.
Is it your? You would add your dex to that.
Dex and proficiency.
So let's do that for guns as well.
Okay.
Dex and proficiency.
So
If you do that to damage, that adds to damage as well.
okay,
Does proficiency add to damage?
well, yeah, just proficiency. Yeah.
Okay.
So 13
Okay.
damage.
Okay. You two
Mm-hmm.
make a perception check.
I got it.
Oh my
We're
god.
going for it. Okay.
I got an 18.
I got an 18 minus probably 1.
Ah.
16.
The shotgun is piercing damage, right?
Yes.
So you gave it some good
Buckshot.
buckshot. You it's a hearty shot. You were both kind of up on it, and you notice like the shot tears away some of the fur. Maybe it's something about how it came off or what, but you do not see any blood come out of it. As a matter of fact, if you didn't know any better, it would almost look like hemp,
Okay.
Like stuffing.
maybe.
Like drugs?
Yeah. So the wolf, that's his first action. In having been shot in response, he throws Swan to the ground and he whips back around and he takes a deep breath and he howls at you.
Okay. Do I understand it?
Is that still going? Are we still doing
I
that?
think it is.
10 minutes.
Cheers.
So I can cast it out with.
That's fucking awesome.
You do not understand. But the two of you, because you are near, you were just like backpedaling away.
Yeah.
The two of you need to make a dexterity saving throw.
Yeah. Fuck it.
Jesus, these. We're calling.
You two.
Oh,
You're one of the
calling
two.
in reinforcements.
I get
here.
advantage.
'Cause these guys are having a
Bitchy.
Hey.
So 14.
I know the ones we're gonna use.
It's not a bad use of that one, I think.
I rolled a 2.
15.
14.
Those will do it. So he lets out a howl, and out of his mouth as he is howling comes
Ew.
whatever comes. Yeah, it's real gross. He's been doing some
I'm
shit.
sorry.
He whatever light is coming from that side of the room
Drink.
seems to be swallowed up in the
Yes.
cone of
It's cowboy for yes.
yes.
I'm so sorry.
The light along the path of where he is howling at you gets swallowed up. There's this sort of purple black absence of light that comes out of his mouth. It is very obviously coming at you, and you both manage to get out of the way, such that you will only take 11 points of necrotic damage
Oh my god.
as this thing washes over you.
It's only the dex, not the proficiency. So it would only be 11. Thoth.
Thank you, Thoth.
Thank you, Tom.
Dex, so it's Dex plus proficiency.
Just dex.
Just straight up Dex. Rockin'. There was so much translating, I knew I was going to miss something.
Yeah.
Appreciate
Like,
that. As
Pencil I can use? Sorry.
icky bad necrotic energy washes over the both of you, you manage to dodge the the brunt of it. Still doesn't feel great though. We are back up to the top. The wolf is not going to move. He's pretty pissed, and he is looking to dance with you, Hinnick, and you now have a chance to respond.
Yeah, so I am going to think about him yelling at my friends and think about all of the puppos that I love and all of the cows that I love that have probably been injured by wolves throughout the past. And I just want to go and rage
Hell yeah.
as I almost throw up thinking about all of my dead friends. And then I'd like to get a little bit creative here. So I want to, as my action, grapple it.
Okay.
And as I am doing that, I want to say to them, find its stuffed animal friend and destroy it.
What?
Find the stuffed animal version of this feller and fucking burn it to the ground.
What?
I think that is the stuffed animal version.
Well, I don't trust it. Just see if there's a fucking stuffed animal around here and fucking light it aflame.
It's not a fucking. What's that thing that's like a painting of a man who like.
Are you talking about Dorian Gray?
It's not a fucking Dorian Gray situation.
I don't know.
mate.
I'm just counting for all opportunities, and I'm gonna give us a fucking fighting chance here.
Hannick,
Like a
I'm pretty
lich
sure that
phylactery.
that still is the taxidermy beast that's come to life, sir.
Okay, well, I'm gonna fucking hold it.
I don't know what's fucking going on,
I'm
but
gonna hold it down. You guys light it on fire at the very least.
Okay, you gonna try and grapple it?
Yeah.
Okay, that is that's a
Strength.
opposed. It's either strength or it's athletics or acrobatics. The target chooses the ability.
Athletics. Oh, sorry. I don't care.
He will choose athletics.
Okay, and I will give it disadvantage.
Ooh.
hey,
Do I have? I have advantage on that because I'm raging.
Sounds like
Yeah. And
that's not been known.
resistance. Yes.
Get that right on the mic.
What'd you say?
It's a magic life counter. It looks like a D20, but it's not rated like a D20.
Ooh.
I know. So shit's.
I just want everyone
20s right next to 19,
who wants to do
18.
like a.
Do it.
What is it?
Rip it, dude. Fuck yeah. Let's go.
Yeah.
I only wanted that up to the mic for hydrate.
Oh, is that a hydrate? Thank
No.
you.
Sure. I mean,
it
yeah.
can be a hydrate.
I mean, is
It
it?
is a personal hydrate from me, Kat, to you, friend. Hydrate.
Okay. He's rolled his athletics with a disadvantage.
I got a 24.
He got way less than that. You got that some bitch.
Yeah. Okay.
Is that
Cool.
a 20 on one of them?
On mine,
Yeah.
it's 18 and an 8.
Cool. So I have him grappled. I use my bonus action to rage. I talk to people. That's my turn.
Okay. He is grappled.
Light him on fire.
Oh, Jesus.
Okay. Hinnick is telling you to light it on fire. Bucko, what do you think?
I'm like, oh, I don't know. I have literally nothing to light it on fire with. But you know what? Hey, I just want to say, if we die here, I just want you to know, the kid, that your backstory was my favorite of all of them, and I'm gonna give you a 5-star when all this is over. Okay,
my
it's
God.
like you have bardic inspiration.
Thank you. Sorry, this cat thing. That's so sweet.
I enjoyed that thoroughly.
And then so that is my bonus action.
That was
And-
the best dole out of inspiration.
I enjoyed that thoroughly.
I should get inspiration. I'm going to take one for just me. No, I'm just kidding.
And then I'm gonna use my action. I think am I how close am I within 30 feet of the shit that's happening?
I'll say yes.
Okay.
That was dumb.
I am
That's
going
the
to
Bad one, but I'll take it.
I have uncanny dodge. That's something I forgot about.
I'm gonna
I can't.
I'm gonna
fine.
cast detect magic.
Okay.
So I
With something
you know
Maybe.
Bucko, as everyone knows him, is not exactly a super magical, individual. However, I'm just kind of imagining him get very
That's the winner.
intent
I mean,
and
so
analytical
take it.
and an attempt to kind of like dig into his own just like sense of
What are you doing?
recognizing when magic is present.
What,
Okay.
why are you grabbing so many
I
dice?
don't have my dice out, so I have to go get specific ones.
Oh, okay. You're not like
You take 11 in
that's
Okay,
like,
so you cast detect magic?
Yeah.
Like in the direction of the wolf?
Yes, I mean, I believe, let's see. It's within 30 feet around me.
Okay.
I sense magic.
Um,
And I can use my action to see a faint aura around any visible creature or object that bears the magic.
what does detect magic tells you? Like school of magic?
And,
like-
and I learn the school of magic, if any.
Okay. Okay. Yeah.
The way it reads, it says, for the duration, you sense the presence of magic within 30 feet. If you sense magic in this way, you can use your action to see a faint aura around any visible creature or object in the area that bears the magic. So it
And you
seems like it
used-
actually takes 2 actions.
Yeah, and you've already used your bonus, and then your action was to cast a spell, correct?
Right. So basically, right now, I'm just sensing shit.
You're
it
just saying
sounds like.
you're saying if there's magic, period.
Right.
And you spend the action to determine the school and the source and all
I
that
would have
shit.
to spend an additional action in order to see a faint aura around a visible creature or a visible object in the area, and I learn the school of magic, if any.
What did you spend your other action on?
Oh, I spent my bonus action to give bardic inspiration. So-
That's correct. Okay, gotcha.
But
Yes,
DM, do
you
whatever
detect
want.
magic.
Cool.
okay.
I
More on that in a moment. Next turn, it sounds like.
sweet, and I chill.
Okay,
Like right where I'm at.
just
It's like-
hanging back
You
a
guys,
little bit.
there's some magical shit happening. So okay.
God damn, he always yelled.
He's loud. He's really loud.
I'm under a lot of stress right now. Okay, I did not
Oh,
anticipate
I'm
this
so
bullshit.
sorry for your stress, sir.
Swan, it's over to you.
Oh, I'm up. Cool. So I have to use my action to get up out of prone, correct? Or-
You spend half your movement getting up.
oh, so I just get up.
Yep.
How far is the wolf from me right now?
I would say it's taken. Well, actually,
Farther than 5 feet.
Ah,
probably farther than 5 feet.
Cool.
He is being grappled by Hinnick right now.
So with my bonus action, I'm gonna pull my cane out because
yes.
I'm assuming I still have to use a bonus action to
I would
aim
say
my
yeah.
cane.
Yeah.
And then I'm gonna file my muzzle loader at the wolf.
Yeah, you are.
And I think it's still a sneak attack because according to what I see, is it incapacitated?
grappled?
Grappling does. It reduces its speed to 0. It makes a distinction about being you are not grappled if you're incapacitated. So it's not incapacitated,
Okay.
but it is being held.
So I'm told I don't need advantage on the attack roll if the enemy is if another enemy of the target is within 5 feet, which would be Hannick. That enemy isn't incapacitated, and I don't have disadvantage on the attack roll.
That all sounds great. The only thing I need to know is, does a sneak attack count on a ranged attack?
It says here once per turn you can deal extra 3 DC damage to one creature hit with an attack with a finesse or ranged weapon.
If
Finesse or range.
the
If
specific
you have
thing is-
advantage on the attack, you don't need advantage on the attack roll if all 3 of those things I mentioned are met, which they were.
Damn.
If I'm
I'll
not
allow
mistaken.
it. Yeah.
Okay.
Light them up.
Sweet. So
You look fucking cool right now, by the way. Sorry.
that's cocked, I think.
Hell yeah.
I'll
it
just
is.
call your own foul.
Fuck. So that's not great. Fuck.
Do you have
Do you have any fate chips?
I have
Hydrate.
1.
Hydrate. Thank you.
thanks?
Fuck you, Joe.
Yeah.
Joe, go fuck yourself. You fucking
Better. Okay, so I have and I didn't see any bonus to hit with muzzleloader or any of the ranged weapons on the
It's
fact
your
sheet.
dex plus your proficiency, I believe, like any other.
Oh
check.
shit, then that would have been fine. So Dex plus proficiency is +9. So
What
that's
what is that? Here, I'll get these.
That's a 23. Okay, 23. My original one, I rolled an 8, and so that would have been 8 plus 9, which is a 17.
hit.
I think.
Yeah,
it's-
yeah,
Okay, so then that is
Dex
we-
plus proficiency is 9.
Dex plus proficiency.
Your
Oh, efficiency. Sorry.
Dex plus proficiency.
Oh, so it's 6. So it would have been still higher than that 13 AC, which you told me.
Yep.
earlier. Okay. Sorry. Thank you. So I got damage 6, 9 plus 12, 16, 19 with the muzzle loader.
That's with the sneak attack and all.
That's total 19.
Okay. So you kind of like flip the cane out.
Oh, absolutely. That's how he does it.
Yeah.
With the blade still in the hand, too.
Yeah. And just boom, and y'all hear the loudest fucking rifle shot.
Shit.
As the end of Swan's
Inside the
cane explodes, and it just hits right. You've got him grappled, and you kind of got him like he's like kind of like
I set
with his
it up.
belly out,
Sure.
and just boom, and no rolls for this. Everybody can see fucking cotton and hemp and stuffing just go everywhere out of the belly of this thing. It is still wriggling. Hinnick,
Oh,
just so you
shit.
know.
Amazing.
I guess another hydrate.
Hey, thanks, guys.
You don't even have to spend the bottle caps. Just say drink, and I guess.
No, I demand expenditure.
So sorry. Wait,
We'll double
so
drink.
Sorry. We all have to be somewhere in the morning.
That's true. Okay,
we
slick
go.
as hell, Swan.
Thank you for this little thing. I
It
appreciate
was
it.
beautiful.
And I can see it like in the movie where like it like travels like up the if this is the movie, you're traveling like up the barrel right into his eyes as like you see the glimmer of his eye, like of the things flash on the knife in his hand, and he like it looks like he like closes it, but really it's just like a wink and a smirk as he like.
Because it's got no stock. You have to settle it. You have to rest it on something. Yeah, dope.
Like
Dope
the
as fuck.
like the blockbuster hit Wanted.
Yes, very much so.
Yeah.
Doing one of these.
Got to bend that bullet, baby. Anything else for you, Swan?
I think he's just done. He's like,
Over to the kid. The wolf does not look great.
Yeah.
Stuffing is falling out of it.
I think the kid has never been in a fight like this. I think it's always been like a high noon quick draw.
Sure.
So the kid is terrified and like scurried
Still
away
kind of like on his
and like got
on her
hit
hands.
by like that weird magic thing. And when they hear Hinnock say set it on fire, I think their hair like starts to curl on end and they're really emotional right now and their
Yeah.
eyes start to do that glowy thing. And they cast a fireball at a 3rd level.
Okay, now that is an area of an effect spell, so Hinnick may be.
But they spend 1 sorcery point for careful spell, and they exclude 4 targets from that spell.
oh,
I love how you saved that.
nice.
I'm sorry.
Very good. No.
So they spend 1 of their 6 sorcery points for a careful spell, and they're going to cast fireball at a 3rd level.
Okay.
How serendipitous that
Is that a
was
ranged
the-
spell attack, or does that just happen? You have to make an attack roll.
It's a
right?
dex.
Oh, it's a dex
Yeah.
save for the creature. Got it.
Yeah, and I won't let you know what the dex save is until later.
Well, that's a natty 1.
Well, that's not going to do
No
it.
way.
I'm
You
so
know
sorry.
what? I'm going to allow it.
You're going to allow it?
Because it doesn't. Not gonna-
Okay.
Not gonna use
Get
the
it.
chips on
Um,
this one, huh?
I think.
Nah.
Fuck. I think she's So she. I think her hat's kind of standing on end, like from all like.
Like kind of almost raising up out of her hair. Yeah, sure.
Like it's the like Miyazaki thing where like it's like the thing.
How many?
The
It's
same
D6,
as
right?
the Dex plus proficiency,
Do you want to do this?
or is that just the
you do.
knife stat?
How many?
Or do we just
Oh,
do
it
Dex
doesn't
plus
say.
proficiency for range
For fire?
Yeah, it doesn't. It doesn't say on this.
It's got to be.
What spell level?
3rd level.
Right.
So it would be.
simple weapons. So would that be?
8d6?
I think
Would
so.
that be 6 plus?
Yep, 86 damage on a failed save or half as
Just
much
do
on a
six.
successful.
And because it was not one, it's double die.
Oh no.
Wait,
Oh my
that's not a
God.
thing.
It is.
On a natural 1,
If you failed the deck save, it
Maybe
is
not.
natural.
I could.
I'm sorry.
That's might be some home.
he failed the save, so it's just 86 damage. I don't think there's any, unless you got a homebrew thing or bottle cap thing. I don't know.
No, that might just be me thing.
Well, that's still 24 points.
Okay.
Okay. Yeah.
Oh, you need to roll a D100.
Definitely. So.
Fuck! I dropped a dice. Okay. Well, drink.
Drink.
Drop dice, drink.
Hey.
Cheers.
43.
Okay.
Plus 6.
So we have a 91 and a
Thank you.
43. I'm more invested in that.
Yeah. No. I
Um,
love Cersei wild magic.
Cool as hell,
thing.
yeah.
This is all I wanted. So it's a 91.
Okay. You hit, this fireball goes straight into the exposed chest cavity of this wolf.
Okay.
And it just
But it's
fucking
also- but it's
explodes.
plus that.
And Hennick,
It's
you
the same number.
you rear back, you feel the heat
But I
Wouldn't get
as this thing just, it evaporates.
Okay.
There's nothing
Yeah,
left of it.
I shoot it in a way that I like, but I look away. I'm like, ah.
So you shoot it and you look away, and when you open your eyes, you are 20 feet further down the corridor than you were.
Okay. Is my hat still on?
Yes.
Okay, cool. Guys.
No. Oh,
We are out of
that was
initiative.
intense. Oh my god.
Okay, I'm gonna immediately start being quiet and be like,
I want
guys.
to start looking for the map.
Can I
I'm
find
gonna-
the torch I was like using to light? I'm like looking for it.
Yeah.
For the camera.
You. It doesn't really exist anymore.
Okay.
You catch traces of it.
Okay. What?
Because I will give, because it'd be the first time, like, certainly I've ever done detect magic correctly, that I've ever maybe heard you have to spend an additional action to do it. I will give it to you that the magic is fading as the wolf is burning.
Okay. Cool.
I'll give you that.
Sweet.
And I'm just 20 feet further down the road.
You just you closed your eyes, and when you opened them, you were further down the shaft.
Swan is taking out his hanky. He's wiping off. He's cleaning his cane and reloading it.
Okay.
Guys.
I spent the half of it, so I have 10 total shots left. Now I'm at 9
Okay.
with the one in the chamber.
Got it.
I have not technically spent any bullets.
True.
Guys.
Okay, I'm gonna need an explanation.
Can I run back?
An explanation
Okay,
for the fake wolf that came alive. I think that's a explanation of. Are you okay?
We have dead bodies. We have magic happening. We have a wolf attack. What the fuck is going on here?
Oh boy, hold on one second.
What happened to your accent? Not gonna ask questions, friend. We're all friends here.
Yeah, we're friends. We could have died there. You were hugging a big magical wolf man.
I'm
Sorry,
gonna
give it some-
take my
Shit.
glove off, and I'm gonna smack you in the face
With your glove or with your
with my
hand?
hand. I take the glove
You get the glove off to smack it
off
with the
to smack
hand.
it with my hand,
You don't want to get the glove dirty.
and then I want to grab and pull him in. Who in the fuck are you?
Hold on, partner.
Pewter Tomlin, you fuck.
What?
I'm gonna let him go. I'm gonna tap him and be like, "That's the first honest thing you've said this entire
damn
time."
it.
Glove on.
I paid good money for a real adventure. All right, and this is too fucking real.
Well, Mr. Pewter, you got yourself
gonna be
a
a
real
thing.
fucking.
Nah.
What?
Wait.
I'm pretty sure you got yourself a real fucking.
This is kind of a super real one. Super real one. Yeah.
Well, I tell you what, not a bad shot you had back there, partner.
Sorry, what's the show? This thing.
Okay, cool. Never seen
Yeah.
it. Wait, so what?
I don't understand what you're so upset about.
Wait. I'm sorry. What? You're not a real bounty hunter. You're not like coming to this town and looking.
No,
for
he was
anybody.
playing a part.
It was.
I want to go up
I'm
to him
just
and I want to
picturing
push him
myself.
down.
Okay. Do you? I mean,
I want to resist.
okay.
I'm not a.
You're not a strong man, it seems.
I mean, I'm an averagely strong.
Okay, hang
person.
on. We're gonna do this like a grapple. Do you want to roll athletics or acrobatics?
I would roll acrobatics
Okay.
on this.
You also have to roll acrobatics or whatever your dex is.
It's the same.
What?
I already rolled.
Okay. I bet it was real good.
What do you?
Oh, I didn't.
Oh, that's.
Oh, is that what you said?
Yeah. Like
I just rolled a 10.
Okay, well, I rolled a 2, so that's a 4.
I think maybe you are so still keyed up from like you shot a huge ass fireball, you disappeared. You
My
go to
magic
like
is like out there
it's
now.
kind of real, like your hair is like so
It's
you
still-
kind of go to push him,
Okay.
and I think he kind of like just sort of sidesteps, and you're like nervous energy just blows you right past him.
I just say, listen, if you're not from around here, that's totally fine. Like,
I want to get up.
we'll teach you the rules of the road, as it were.
Yeah, wait, okay,
No,
hold on.
this fucking Yankee over here is coming in here, and
We all
he
come
is.
from different walks of life.
I don't fucking
We're all-
care.
Sorry, Fantasy Yankee. Go on.
This Fanky comes in here and he makes a mockery of how we fucking live,
Yeah.
and he
Fall
pays
out.
people on how we like. This is my life. That you
Oh, wait, hold on.
You mean to tell me that Perdition is not a theme park Western land?
I will kill this man.
I'm
Oh
not-
my god!
Let me tell you something. I don't think I'm a robot.
I walk away.
Obviously. I mean, I just figured everybody was kind of like doing their thing. You know, this is all. You guys are actors, and by the way, love your backstory. I meant that.
So when I
said
came
it.
up to you and I had my dagger to your throat, you thought I was playing.
You hit me with your fake pistol, and it didn't even hurt. Which
I
was
want to pistol whip him.
Roll that beautiful bean footage.
Plus strength.
Yes, it's a melee attack
I'd
with,
like
with
to
a club.
roll back to something whenever we have.
Okay, yes, absolutely.
Okay. God, baby, give me a nat 20. That's an 11.
But hey, Tracy, it might.
It does actually. My AC is 11.
Okay,
Sweet. So I hit you.
it's a D4
Are you
plus.
gonna use your
strength.
bardic inspiration on that?
I'm gonna use.
No, you don't need to.
So it's a
But that's
1d4.
cold. D4 plus strength, plus your strength bonus.
God, that would have been awesome.
Plus proficiency too, or did we decide that wasn't the case?
No, it's
Just strength. Got it.
Just
Just your plus on your strength.
Yeah, I don't know why. Oh, that's a -1. So it's
Thank you,
2
sir.
points of damage for you.
All right, that one.
I
That one
say,
stings.
I say, this fake pistol.
God. Well, it didn't hurt before. Okay, I figured it was some kind of special prop weapon that doesn't actually hurt
Oh my
whenever
god!
you hit things with it. Okay, I don't know.
I told you who I really was, and you're fake. Amazing,
you were-
amazing,
I thought-
fantastic.
I thought everything you said was pretend. I thought that was a really like well thought out backstory. You were getting into your part.
Shut up. And I turned over to everybody else. This is a much bigger job than I thought, and I feel like we should just leave it as is, and we should just go.
Well,
I want to.
you wanted to go-
go?
You wanted to go back to
Bigger.
something.
yeah, I just wanted to roll back and then respond to that. When as the wolf burned to ashes, I was hoping to save the head of it, the head of the taxidermied living wolf.
Smart.
I just for my own purposes, not so much for any sort of investigative shit.
Sure. I will let you do that.
Okay.
Because you were shielded from the fireball and it's centered kind of on its like exposed belly.
Yeah.
You were kind of able to.
Yeah. I just kind of want to like put it in my satchel and like hang on to it and make sure it has a good home in its stuff.
nice stuff.
And then responding to that, I just want to say, listen, y'all are splitting some gold 4 ways at this juncture. If you want to stick with this and help me make sure my home is safe, because I know you've lived here for a bit too, you might not give a
Hey,
shit,
I'm
but
pretty sure we need to figure out why the fuck a taxidermied wolf attacked her.
Yeah, no, I agree,
Oh.
but hear me out.
While they're doing that, can I see if Lightning Kenny has any of the dead bodies?
Sure. He is.
Okay. I go up to Lightning Kenny and I want to take my dagger out and just cut his head off.
Okay, that's fair.
Like while he's saying that stuff,
yeah.
and then I want to turn around.
So
and be
you're
like,
over there just like going at it, and I was like,
Is
this
it-
isn't really the best
Is
time.
everyone, I mean, that's a pretty gnarly thing to do. Is everyone okay with that?
I'm fine with it.
What the
Okay, cool.
fuck are you doing?
She's taking.
And then I
What's
want to turn
happening?
around with the head in my hands and be like, "This is our fucking proof. All right, this is
That's
how
a
we
good
get our
trope.
fucking
Who the
gold.
fuck is that?
This is Lightning Kenny.
How the fuck do you know it's Lightning Kenny?
I just like I know,
We've seen
right? Like
him.
I've seen him a couple. Yeah,
Yeah.
I've
They
seen him.
would. You probably would not know.
Okay.
Having
Okay.
just arrived.
I've
they
definitely
know.
seen him. I'm like, this is Lightning Kenny. This is all we
Jesus.
need. He was dead when he got here. We don't need the extra $50. I'm not fucking this shit, okay?
Well, but just hear me out real quick. I'll give you guys my cut of the goal. I just want to make sure my farm and my ranch is safe. If you guys want to stick with me just a little longer to make
It
sure.
seems like your farm and your ranch is going to be safe because Lightning Kenny's not around anymore. I'm going to point to the head. And I'll be like, and whatever killed him, we seem to have killed. So I think that that's pretty good. Have you fucked with magic?
I want to impart on you the fact that if any of my taxidermy animals come alive and try and kill me, I don't know. I think I probably couldn't do it.
The Oscar goes too.
I mean, I want you to be your own person. You seem like a really diverse, incredible human being, but like, just if fucking Sparkles came back and tried to hurt Jackson.
I'm still holding that.
Are we? I mean, let's be clear. Like, there is no way that you were able to hide
I
what you
almost
did
started
to that
crying.
wolf.
Yeah.
I want to be
I-
100%.
I think I'm more.
Like, I want the party.
Start
Tony,
like,
can we
I'm not
go
trying to
she did
stir up some
magic?
shit, but like, that definitely.
Yeah, and I think I'm gonna like hold the head down and just be like, you guys, this is magic, and it's fucked. It's
Yeah.
not gonna get easier
Yeah, you
from
would
here.
know.
I'm like,
wouldn't you?
I'm consoling
Hannock.
Hennick, and I'm like, God damn it, you guys. Okay,
I think
I have
I'm
done.
just staring at you.
I have done enough escape rooms back home to know that I get that you got your Lightning Kenny thing, but whatever made this wolf come, there's a bigger story here. Okay, there's a bigger puzzle. I've seen this before.
You want a
okay?
bigger story? You want a bigger puzzle? I toss I toss Lightning Kelly's head to him.
I want to try and catch it so it doesn't get on him.
Okay, make a dexterity saving throw.
Can I do something to like stop that?
Natural 20.
Oh,
No,
fucking,
afraid
there's
not.
there's nothing. I can
Also,
do.
if you threw it, I think you're gonna have a difficult time, unless you want to like. I'm sorry, no, not 20. I
no, I get it.
so.
I get it.
he
Okay.
just
Unless I rolled it at 20.
and not a drop of blood comes out. It just
And then I want to just a quick
Close.
double check the
That's
shave.
not great.
I think you need to take it easy on our friend over here.
Take it easy.
And I think you need to do some explaining with your little pistol.
it's I have it under control.
Oh,
It's
apparently. You should check your hair, sweetheart. And then I'm going to...
Is my hat off?
Is it?
Evens it is, odds it's not.
Well, I think you said you took it off at the end of the fight, too.
No, it was just like that my
You
hair
took
was standing
it
on.
off. Oh, okay.
Evens it is. I rolled a 2. So my hat is
Okay. Somewhere maybe in the throwing of the head.
Yeah.
It just
in anything
was
like,
already kind of because this is a heightened sort of spot, and it just boop.
okay. I think my fully
And then-
like present like I'm fully presenting as a woman now.
And then I'm going to just go, I want to find a rag or some towel or something. I'm putting the head in it.
I get like a burlap sack,
Whatever's
like,
around.
shit
it.
that carries
Just,
mine.
just so
Whatever,
it's not
yeah.
a fucking head
Rolling around. Yeah, sure.
I'm not one to judge. We've all got our own shit.
I'm still
But-
crying in the
But out of
I'm
the
like consoling you.
but out of the 4 of us, only one of us was deceitful against the rest.
Yeah. Only one of us, huh?
Yeah.
Why didn't you want to go into the sheriff's office earlier?
Because I stole a bunch of shit off the stagecoach when I got off. That's why.
Okay. I guess we haven't been asking the right questions. It's not that I didn't lie to you. I just think that I didn't tell you the full truth. I'm gonna turn to him, and my hair is gonna start to curl. When he does that, I'm gonna turn to him and be like, my hair is gonna start to curl.
I was like, it's cat.
Oh, you're gonna pistol whip him again? Okay. I tell you what. Do we need to figure out why the fuck this wolf came alive, or do we need to take this back to our friend Chester?
I mean, sorry. I try not to get emotional.
Are you are not so raging at this point, are you? Or have you come
No.
down? Okay,
No.
you've come back down.
Yeah.
Can you imagine a crying rage?
This fucking giant Goliath just with his knees pulled up to his cheeks, just having himself a good loud cry.
We can do whatever you guys think is right.
Henrik,
I think what's right is that we leave this be.
Well, but I'm just, like I said, I'm worried about Sasha and Corleone.
Yeah, and Crystal and Jester and every one of your
Hey,
damn near
Jester's
stuff.
already dead. Why don't you stop making?
No, all of his
passes
stuffed dogs. I remember his stuffed dogs.
Do you remember Stuffed Dogs?
You've seen him. I just.
Who knows what is gonna happen to your stuffed dogs? I think that we should just let this be because this is some wild magic, and believe me, I have seen wild magic. It is not worth whatever this amount of money
Would
is.
you guys at least help me defend my farm?
I tell you what, though,
damn
if
it.
there is some spirit ore that is causing this wolf to come alive, I don't know about you guys, but I'm interested. That's worth more to me than 300 gold. I tell you what.
I can't condone your actions again. Like, magic is dangerous. You don't want to go up against it.
We did okay this first time.
I can't promise anything else. I can't promise that I'm not going to be good at my magic.
Well,
And there you have it. Like, I can, okay, yeah, whatever.
little Pewter over here, he's got nothing to live for at this point.
Wow, okay.
no, actually, Henrik, I have a lot to live for, but I mean,
What, your apartment back?
no,
Back east?
I'm actually, I kind of have a lot of money.
Oh, wow.
No, I didn't want. I'm just. What other way was I going to say that? Okay,
I don't know. Like, say it exactly how you did just now.
No, I did. That's what I said. I'm just saying. I mean, I did pay a guy to go on an adventure, and
What's this guy's name?
it's like Roger Ravensworth.
Would I know? Would I know Roger Ravensworth?
Um,
God damn you guys.
there
You
is.
just don't make friends.
I mean, so I can say probably not because I'm pretty sure this guy's name. It wasn't
It's
even a
a
real
fake
name.
Okay, cool.
This guy basically was.
Peter, can I see your character sheet real quick?
What's that?
Can I see your character sheet real quick?
Yeah. This is most of it. And basically, yeah, probably not. But
Okay.
or maybe you know somebody, but
I'm just gonna keep looking at you at like hearing you talk about like whatever like person you paid off and how much money you have. And I'm just gonna be like, look here, look, hi, Fanky, Fantasy Yankee, anyways, keeping up.
I like that.
Fanky, hey, here, look at me, sweetheart, hi. Whatever it is that you paid for, you're not cut out for. You got a lucky shot in earlier.
that's not true.
No, you got a lucky
for
shot
the
in
record,
earlier.
I was a
For
sharpshooter
sure.
in college. I did a really good job with that.
Oh, I'm so
tell you
happy
what.
that your daddy paid for your college and told you were sharp.
I had a scholarship.
Nobody here is gonna be ready for what is gonna happen. Okay? Is dark magic. I've seen it. I got hurt by it. I'm bloody
Henrik
as fuck.
believes in me, don't you, Henrik?
Henrik?
I believe in anyone that wants to help me save the rest of my animals.
You know what, Henrik? I'll help you. You're a good big guy.
All right, fine. You guys want to continue on this adventure? I'm out. You keep my share. Bye. I'm gonna start walking out of there.
Even if I give you a hug.
I'm gonna start walking out of
I'm
there.
gonna tell people who you're
I'm gonna
with.
pick my. I'm gonna pick.
Oh, shit.
I think I stop and I turn around.
Listen, if magic is as strong as you say it is, then we're gonna need all the help that we can get. And I think that if we're gonna stand up to it,
You going to blackmail me?
I don't know if I would use that strong of a word.
Oh, okay. What word would you use that is just as equal as what you are doing to me?
I convinced strongly
Sounds
to
like blackmail.
It sounds like blackmail,
It's
right?
justified blackmail.
Henrik,
incentivize. You're gonna get paid for the thing. Plus, look at Heineck. Hennick.
Yeah.
Look at him.
No, get his name right. One more time.
Hennick. It's a complicated name. I'm still.
If I'm going to be
It makes
honest,
me think
I'm
of-
taking his side. But
you guys are gonna tell.
You
You guys
can
are
feel
gonna tell.
free to be a bad person if you want.
I'm
To be
not.
honest, I don't give a shit who any. What I do know is that there is something that turned this thing into a thing again,
Yeah,
and I think that thing would be mighty useful.
it's you're gonna lose.
I tell you what, I like a gamble every now and then. I don't
Oh.
think it's your choice to tell me if I'm gonna lose or win, because
And I'll die to defend my farm.
I think I'm gonna win.
I just want to live for once. You know. You're out here all the time. You have no idea how cool it is to just be out here in the Wild West, regularly experiencing things like bandits. We don't have that back in Owlbear, New York, Fantasy New York. That's that.
Yeah, and
you know?
maybe I'll tell you something. I would give anything for a stable life like Fantasy New York.
Maybe
Then
you guys
go.
can get hit.
I tell you what. Have you ever seen the movie Parent Trap? Okay, it's this play that
I want to cut him
happens
off.
back in the city.
I'm just gonna like
We
walk
can
over
switch
to the other
places
side.
afterwards. You're already good at playing
And
parts.
I'm gonna do
an
this.
actor.
I'm gonna turn around and be like, you know what? And I'm with my hat back on and with my cowl back up. I'll be like, I fucking am in as long as you stop talking, sir.
I tell you what, I kind of like to yell for a second.
Well,
as
if we
take
do
a
this,
step
I
towards
will.
it.
I mean, we can switch places. When
I
all
walk
this is
walk
done.
right behind him as out
I'm
the
following
door.
you. You already left.
Yeah, I'm gone.
I'm
I'm fucking. I
was like-
I will be in as long as he stops
I
talking.
like the
and
voice,
I leave.
sir. And then as like I get out of imagine if it's a movie. As I get out of scream, I'm gonna toss him the head in the bag. Carry that.
Roll a dex save to catch it.
Okay, that's
That'll
pretty
work.
good. 21.
Yep, hits you right in the numbers.
No,
Just solid basket catch.
This is. God, you can do this. You can do this, Pewter. This is what you're here for. Oh, it's a head. It's a head. And he just
Okay.
he's just okay.
You make it back to your horses back outside. It's been a little bit of time has passed. It doesn't take too long to get outside. But definitely the sun has gone down for sure. Horses are still there, unmolested. The team stage is still there. It's completely fine. That's the
Thank
thing
God.
people
He
say.
is being
You children.
such a dictionary right now. That is thesauruses.
What is your plan when you head back to town?
What's our plan?
Chester. Show him the head.
Okay.
Get our 250
I
gold.
kick open the door again.
Question.
Yes.
Should I be Bucko? I asked to the rest of the party. Should I be Bucko?
I
Or,
mean,
like,
you
what's-
created this narrative with all of my friends who I
So it'd
would
probably be a
consider
good idea to
family.
be Bucko.
I
It
will
would be
tell. I
hard
will
to
tell you
explain.
this. I'm pretty sure it wasn't Bucko that shot that shot.
Thanks.
Yeah, and I'm pretty sure it wasn't Bucko that would have gotten through that thing in the
You
first
are still
place.
not
Good
helping.
job.
And I kick open the door.
I was going to give you a 5-star rating.
I don't fucking
If
care.
you were an actor, but
So okay.
Would you, regardless of this situation, give my farm a 5-star rating?
I absolutely would.
Okay, because I will absolutely trail
I am-
for you.
I am
and
going
friends
to
if you'd
find-
like
I'm
to
inside.
That alleyway merchant, and I am going to give him a piece of my mind.
and give him my card too. Please.
Yelp. is where you give the 5-star reviews, by the way. It's gonna be-
Yelp.
Yelp.
Yeah.
Oh, YALL.
Yeah, you're welcome.
Yelp.
I'm just gonna take
Yelp.
You think-
Yep, you get that. I
Yeah,
get
no,
that.
do it. I agree. I second that.
Yeah.
He gets another. That was good.
Okay, you make it back into town. It is late. Certainly, it is sleepy time hours or close to it. You make it back to McShane's office.
With my staking out of the place, could I know that if he sleeps there, like if he has like a little bedroom above the shop, as in most?
Yeah,
Western
sure.
towns? Okay, cool. I kick open the door again, and I'm walking in with a purpose.
Roll a strength. Will that athletics?
Yeah, we can do athletics. 11.
The mage goes up.
I'm like walking in.
This is the
and
most
It's locked.
strengthy
it's locked.
And your foot bounces off of it because
Oh, I
it's
thought
locked.
it was in. Okay, cool.
Hold
That's
on.
fine.
The boing was your leg bouncing off of the.
Don't. Oh, hey, don't worry about it.
Oh wait, can I use bardic inspiration?
I'm just saying.
That's long gone.
I'm saying. I got my thieves' tools.
Ah, my
So-
ankle.
I'm gonna use. I can use fast hands. Bonus action granted. By your cunning action to make a sleight of hand check. I guess I didn't use cunning action, but I got my thieves' tools. So can I use my thieves' tools to try and open the lock?
Trying to
Use
pick
a
the
sleight of
lock.
hand?
Yeah.
Just
Sleight
let
of
me
hand.
know.
Just normal sleight of hand check.
Just let me know when the lock is busted.
Yeah.
Fucking
That is a 19.
Yeah. You pick the lock.
Can I know?
You
when
made
to-
your sleight of hand check. That was a sleight of hand check to do it.
Yeah.
Sure. Just to move things along. No one notices you. The four of you standing out.
Oh,
a
in the
sort
town,
of-
as we're just like
in the middle of the town.
with a head.
It's not an especially robust lock.
Sure.
So it only takes you a second. Pop it right open.
Would you like to kick it open now? Let me handle it for you.
No, I would love it to have kicked it open, but I fucking you sheep in wolf's clothing. I goddamn. Okay, cool. I walk inside.
Okay. Yeah, you walk in. It's dark and quiet. All of the animals look a little creepy at night for sure, without any light. There is the office toward the back, and then a staircase upstairs.
I want to walk extremely with a purpose, past everybody up to the stairs.
I'm gonna
Okay.
cast detect magic.
Okay.
I'm not doing anything. Oh, I have my pistol drawn them.
Okay.
Yeah, I think it makes sense. I also have my rifle. Because once we get in there, I'm like, this is a dangerous place. I'm gonna.
You.
By the way,
It's 30 feet around you.
The detect magic.
Yeah.
Neat.
You do not
The
detect
next
any
one.
magic.
Okay, cool. I mean, I'm moving throughout the thing.
Okay.
'Cause I'm treating this like I'm using my escape room skills to try to figure shit out.
I know where this
My-
guy's
my
sleeping
puzzle-
right now.
my
I'm
puzzle
going
game.
straight to
Fun.
it.
I would like everybody to roll stealth checks. Bear in mind, any armor that you are wearing that gives you disadvantage to your stealth roll.
I
Armored
just
dusters will do that.
Dead.
I'm not trying to be stealthy.
I just
Okay.
have disadvantage.
I didn't do good.
I rolled a nat
Actually,
20 and then a nat.
You know.
Yeah, that is everyone drink.
Twice.
Mhm.
Huh?
One.
No
Holy
way.
shit. Let's
I'm gonna
go.
do one.
Better.
That's better. Yep. Dirty 20.
Okay. 20,
Sorry,
21, 19, 21. You're not trying to be stealthy.
I'm not trying to be stealthy at all.
Okay.
I'm walking with a fucking purpose.
Oh, natty
I rolled
one.
a 20 and then a 1. So do without. Sir.
Let's see.
I got my boot. I'm walking with my fucking shoulders and my hips.
Kid, roll a dex saving throw for me.
I can do that.
Cat
I'm gonna
needs to
use
play-
bardic inspiration.
You don't have it anymore. That's worn off.
Oh yeah. that
Cat
is
needs to play barbarian every single time.
one. No, I mean not emotionally. She's a very strong, powerful wizard who doesn't need a man. Okay,
This needs to be one.
she's just disguising herself because of reasons. I don't know if I want to use my last tip. You know what? It's the last thing of the session. It's not a bad roll, but
Oh,
Tried.
Shit.
one last time.
We're a good team.
Okay, cool. This is gonna be a natural.
So close. So close, Cat. It was so worth your time.
It was so much worse.
oh dear.
9.
You take 16 points of piercing damage as
Amazing.
you are riddled with buckshot.
Yeah.
As Chester McShane comes busting out of his office where he has been, and he fires like through the door
Wildly.
and kicks the door open, and he says, "I swear to God, you sons of bitches, you're not getting." And he stops himself, and he drops the gun, and he goes, "What the fuck are you doing? Do you have any goddamn idea what time it is?"
I spit out a bunch of blood.
I run up and I cast Cure Wounds in a very I don't know, fucking
Metropolitan way.
Yeah, I'm gonna do it at second level.
On who?
On yeah.
As he's doing that, I'm spitting blood. I'm
Okay,
sorry.
and he says, "Fantasy, Jesus Christ, Hinnick, go and fetch the doctor for Christ's sake."
No,
Sir, I'm sorry.
you got some
you
explaining.
regain 13 points of health.
We've
Thank
had a
you.
long.
As I'm like fucking
you
super
got-
quickly fixing your shit.
You got some explaining to
Taylor,
I'm
do.
assuming you dropped the
Mike.
You got
I'm
some.
assuming you dropped the head.
Yeah, I mean, I basically I ran over to her body, dropped the head, and started doing the thing.
I'm gonna walk over, grab it, and toss it to him.
And yeah, as he's doing that, I'm gonna
It
say,
hits him clean in the face.
you got some, you got,
Double face.
you got some explaining. You got some explaining. And then I pass on.
He goes, "Ow, Jesus!" And as the head splats to the ground, and he goes, and he reaches down and he picks it up, and he opens it up. He sets it back down and he says, "It's lightning, is it?"
Yeah.
Looks like it.
I'm pretty sure.
Oh,
You paid us for a job, and here we are.
do not
Me,
recall.
a range manager, him, a
Bucko Manhattan.
Bucko, just being
I
a
do not
bucko.
recall specifying decapitation, but I suppose
I'm
proof
passed
is
out.
proof.
You left it open, and that's what we had to do.
Well, deal's a deal, I suppose. What about the rest of them?
They're dead.
You said they didn't matter and that the frontier would get them, so we made sure we brought this back.
No, I said I didn't care about the rest of them coming alive. Are the hurricanes still alive?
Sir,
I'm
they are not.
I'm looking around. I'm looking at Hennick. Like, are you gonna give him the head?
I don't think the hurricanes are going to be blowing all that hard anymore.
He kind of wipes his face and he says, "Well, you got a funny way of coming back for your pay, but we really should get him to a doctor too."
I tell you what,
I'm
I think
passed
our friend Bucko's got her taken.
Oh, you with Sawbones there, Bucko?
Got got him taken. Yeah, I can handle him, no problem.
Well, fine.
Really quick, I have a commission
Yeah.
for you too. Just before you give us the pay that we have unduly earned.
Sure. Follow me into my office. I'll get your money.
Okay.
And he starts walking.
I just say, before you get our money, maybe take this out of my cut, and I drop the wolf head onto the ground in front of him.
And he turns around and he says, "Well, I'll be."
Yeah, do you have any thoughts about this?
I mean, I appreciate you bringing it back. I don't reckon there's much. My client wanted a whole wolf, so maybe I could mount it. I don't know.
I tell you what, sir, your taxidermy is pretty lively.
Yeah, it seems like it came to life after you taxidermied it. We're a little concerned.
I'm still passed out.
about what you did here, sir.
He says, "You said came to life?
Yeah.
Now, ain't that the oddest thing?"
I want an
Yeah.
insight to see if he's lying about
Yeah,
this.
go ahead.
I'm gonna see if I wake up. Damn it.
Oh,
That is 22.
What, he's had
He-
other texts?
he is genuinely surprised.
Okay.
When he says that it came to life, he is genuinely surprised. As far as you can tell.
Sweet.
Cool.
In fact, you kind of see with that 22, I'll give you kind of see his face go pale a little bit and his eyes widen. Like even in the dark, like maybe the moon catches it or something. You kind of see him go, that a fact?
Yeah. We killed it because we had to, and it made me sad.
Come on into my office.
sure.
We should talk.
All right, we'll drag this one in.
Yeah, I keep rolling to see like evens I wake up, odds I don't, and I keep rolling odds, so I'm fully passed out still.
So he brings you into his office, and in his office it is actually fairly well lit, even this time of night. Maybe he's been working in there. You assume because he wasn't upstairs. And all of the lamps, weirdly, in this office are made from like birds, like bird, like rib cages, maybe, or like full but it's not a flame that is lighting them. It's like it's like electric, like spirit or power kind of electricity coming through there. As you walk into the office, kind of right as you walk in, there's a full taxidermied bear holding a silver tray. Like it's just been resting in its sort of taxidermied hands.
Mm-hmm.
And as you follow McShane to his desk, he sits behind the desk on his chair. And there are a pair of taxidermied coyotes at either side of his desk, kind of looking out, kind of like behind him. It would almost be intimidating if like McShane wasn't like kind of out of shape and a little doughy and like, kind of a putz.
Love your
Is
artwork,
somebody carrying me in?
Is somebody carrying
Just dragging.
her in?
Okay, cool.
I
guess the
mean,
Goliath,
I'm
that'd be a
taking the
good-
other end.
Okay, cool. Is somebody like I'm not that big?
I'm just
He's a Goliath.
So he sits
I'm
down.
just
I
walking.
kind of
in.
start to wake up. Is
Okay.
all I'm saying.
He sits down and he opens his drawer and he pulls out a decanter of.
Hydrate.
I'm gonna do it in spirit because we're close to being wrapped up here. And he pulls out a decanter of like alcohol, and his hand shakes a little bit as he pours it for himself. He swishes it around for a second and takes a hearty gulp. And he says, "Boys, I have to be honest with you. I have been having the strangest dreams of late. Nightmares, I would say, in which, and this is not this. Yesterday, I would have said this was the damnedest thing. In which the animals that I am working on come to life and attack the people who purchase them. It don't make no kind of sense. They've been long dead when I get them. And I can't understand. And now I got a wire the other day from somebody from Gold Mound. I done a coyote for him. And damned if he said the thing didn't run off. I thought he was crazy. I thought he was just got robbed. Maybe.
Am I detecting any magic in the room?
It's still going, right? The coyotes.
Okay.
If you spend an action, which I will let you do,
Yeah.
it is necromantic magic coming off.
Oh.
Can
Go ahead.
I want to cast True Strike on them.
On the coyotes?
Mhm.
You don't know any of this.
Okay, cool.
Chester, where'd you get them coyotes?
Where to get them?
Yeah.
They're. I mean,
I think I brought you one of them.
well, maybe. I mean, yeah. That must have been it.
Yeah.
You must have brought me one.
Yeah.
I taxidermy
It's
them.
your
That's
Christmas
what I
gift.
do.
There's
Yeah.
something weird about them coyotes, Chester. There's a clear magic coming off of them.
You got
Hinek starts visibly sobbing.
You mean like they're gonna shoot fireworks out their ass or something? What are you talking about?
All I
Sir,
know,
we fought.
I
with
know
you.
how to recognize it, and I'm seeing real. It's a death magic. It's some real dark shit.
You
I
seem like a
wanna-
reasonable person. The fuck he's talking about?
You know what? After today, I think anything's possible, sir. But I do know before you continue speaking, there is a $250 blue belt piece that needs to be paid off.
Most certainly.
I'm like mumbling the whole time, still trying to wake up. I'm just gonna be like,
Yeah.
just don't lose our contact. As soon as it turned around, that's when the wolf jumped. I'm just gonna be mumbling something.
Okay.
I want to take a super close look at the coyotes and see if I can recognize.
Yeah, roll investigation.
Yeah, just don't lose eye contact.
And while you're doing that, he's like, of course, to business. And he pulled out a drawer
15.
and he's got a big envelope. What is 250 divided by 4? He hands
I'll
each-
just take it.
All right.
I'll take it. It's true. In my pocket.
6250.
Sure. What was your investigation? roll? Sorry.
15. I'm inspecting the coyotes pretty closely to see if there's anything special about them.
They are certainly a better
I
quality.
grabbed it before anybody else.
Like, not that everything else is shitty, but there is something about these coyotes. They look super lifelike.
Chester, did you taxidermize these coyotes personally?
Don't lose eye contact.
Well, yeah, I mean, of course I did.
Don't turn,
Obviously, this is my taxidermy office,
don't turn
place
away.
of business. Of course I did.
I want an insight to attempt to determine if he's lying or if he's just not confident in what he's saying.
Okay. Are you anything else besides
I
for
trust
you?
him.
Okay.
I'm just keep saying don't turn away.
Okay.
I got what I
Okay. Insight check.
It's not strong.
Can I get help?
Here.
Why are you doing it?
Oops.
Oh, there he is.
There it is. 22.
He is not telling you the whole truth.
Don't turn
He
away.
did do the taxidermy on these, but he's not telling you the whole truth.
Chester, there's something you're not telling us. And if you're not safe right now, okay? You need to tell us the whole truth. We just fought a live fucking wolf that attacked us.
And he starts
We
to
got
fi- he
blood
starts to
on
fidget
your hands.
a little
sir.
bit, and he shuts he goes, and he looks at Hennick, and he sees Hennick. Are you still kind of like?
I'm upset. I am.
He sees that you're upset, and he looks at you, and he looks at Hennick, and he goes, "Shit, Hennick.
You've been lying to me, right?
Look, for a while, I just took whatever beast would come to me. I'd buy them off of people. I'd taxidermy them. I'd resell them.
Thank you so many, my friend.
That's what I did. Now listen,
Don't turn away.
I got most of the animals that I've been selling lately from a man by the name of Zeke Boone.
Do any of us recognize that name?
I definitely don't.
You may know Zeke as like hunter trapper. He's a guy. He lives in a cabin outside of town. Maybe sure. Yeah, you've heard of him. I get him chief off of Zeke. All right, my hand on the fantasy Bible. I'm not doing anything to them to bring them back from the dead. I didn't get your little babies are safe.
I'm gonna fucking.
You know what? I would dearly deserve it.
Fucking
Oblivion would be my reward for that.
All right.
Hennick, I understand.
I will
I
make
wake
you
up
regret
fully.
breathing.
I'm just like
He says, listen, y'all have gone about this in a real weird way with the break-in and entering and what all, but
I'm not sorry.
listen, if there's something going on with Zeke, then I should tell you what you do what you like. I've paid you. You're under no obligation to me. But if you must know, I've had my concerns about Zeke for a long time. Listen,
Concern?
I happen to know for a fact that tomorrow, and he gets as far as that, and all the coyotes, their eyes go red, and they all at once start attacking McShane, and they rip him to pieces. And that's where we're going to end.
Yeah. Fucking hell.
What a story. What a story.
Hell yeah.
Wow.
Don't forget to tune into A Fistful of Dragons Part 2 for a few dragons more.
It'll happen
A
sometime.
fistful of dragonings to the dragoning.
A Fistful of Dragons 2 Electric Boogaloo.
Yep.
Oh,
that-
Electric Boogaloo.
Yeah.
This was fucking great.
This was dope.
Thank you for coming along with me on that journey. Thank you to the stream. Boy, it is true what they say about one shots in it. This is literally a 2-pager. We got through one whole page.
Double barrel shot.
How do you like that?
Hi.
Okay.
We'll make the 2 for happen soon. Please write down your fate chips, like the amount that you have. Write them down in your inspiration, so we don't have to keep track of that.
Oh,
Zero.
Yeah, extremely
A
easy.
big old honking.
Nothing.
Love it. And thank you so much to the stream. Again, seriously, this has been a joy doing this for you. Thank you for staying with us on the late hour, even on the West Coast. Yeah, do tune in. We'll put it out there for the exciting conclusion. But-
Thank you, Matthew Melton.
Yeah, Maddie.
Thank you so much, Matthew Melton. Go
Fuck you,
follow
man.
Yeah, go fuck
everything
yourself.
he gives a shit about.
I guess that would just be my Twitter account if you're interested in baseball. This is a weird sort of merging of that. It always has been, but at that BB show on Twitter for our episodes of that baseball show, talk baseball culture.
You should have me on for an episode.
I would absolutely love that.
Absolutely no knowledge.
Y'all need to tune in now because then we can talk about it together.
I know
It'd be fun.
literally
God.
nothing. It's
Teach us about baseball,
I'm like
Matthew
a
Melton.
That's right.
I would detract from your podcast because I know so little.
I would love it.
What
I would
happens when they hit
absolutely
the
love
ball?
it. It go far sometime not. Go far.
All right, bye.
Give it up for your Bottlecap Brigade for this evening. Everybody did a great job. We'll see you on the next stream. Good night. God bless. Thank you.
But